page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are you? Hey! I hope you're all really well. Welcome to the show. It's this, I was going to say sunny Thursday. It was sunny when I got up. It's raining out there now, isn't it? Pouring. Oh well. Oh well. Do you know what that means? Cup of tea, feet up, Jewellery Maker till 1 o'clock. Yeah. Does that sound good? Sounds like a plan to me. I'm joined, of course, this is our Beading Boutique. I am joined by the very lovely, the very glamorous.
Oh, you're so kind. You look very colourful.
Sheila.
Thank you.
Ah.
Morning, everybody.
Well, bless you. We've done a few shows together now, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
It's not a hindrance, is it, Sheila, for you?
No, it's lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Good. That's all right, you know, relations and all that. Jewellery Makers, we've got so much coming up for you on the show. As you can see, look at my desk. It's absolutely packed full of goodies. We've got your early bird flyer, which is coming up. This is this colourful array in front of me. That's coming up. That's your early bird, including a spool as well. We've got hematite bundles, which is amazing. We've got brand new strands, garnet, andalusite, beautiful agate, turquoise, amethyst, presenter's pick, which is amazing. There you go. Brand new strand, and my presenter's pick this morning, the most amazing clear quartz, coming up at midday today. Sheila has done a breathtakingly beautiful boutique collection. Take a little look at this. Now you've got some really, really high-end strands in here. You've got carnelian, tiger's eye, apatite, smoky quartz, peridot and moonstone. You do not want to miss out on that, especially I've seen some of the pieces that Sheila's actually created, and they are, of course, beautiful.
Thank you very much, Ellen.
Of course. Should we get this show on the road? Should we say hello to the crew first? I feel like we should. We're joined by the very dapper Tom! Woo!
Hello.
Hey, Tom's in house. We've also got, and she's strutting around and she's so camera shy, Chloe Jones!
Woo!
Production manager's down here, we're privileged. There she is. Production manager hiding. Yeah, you positioned your face very well then, Chloe.
I know exactly where the cameras are.
And of course, Kimbo, Ninja Kim. Ninja Kim is in the hot seat. We'll get her out a bit later. Yeah, Kim, it's happening. She's going, no. It's going to happen, isn't it, Jewellery Makers? We're going to get her out. And also Claire, who's directing. We really want a gallery cam, I think.
Yeah.
That would be quite good fun, wouldn't it? So that we can embarrass them in there. That would be funny. Yeah. Should we get it going then? Let's start with our early bird because it is amazing. Look at the colours. Look at the colours you got. Now, the good thing is we've got good quantities of it. You know what it's like when it comes to our satin cord and also our nylon cord. And when you hear about the savings that you're actually going to get with this early bird, you'll be blown away. We do actually have good quantity. If you did miss out on yesterday's, this is an ideal opportunity for you to get involved now. The savings, unreal. Unreal. Kim told me what she'd done and I thought, wow, fair play. Okay, so should we start by the front? Tom's doing a marvellous job of showing you everything that's within, but I'll go through it one by one. You've got stunning royal blue satin cord, and these are 50 metres. in total for the whole lot. 5 of each colour, there we go. So you've got your royal blue, then you've got like an apatite blue, then you've got your emerald green, then you've got a gorgeous, gorgeous purple, then you've got sort of a multicoloured neon red, that's kind of 80s throwback strand, I'm loving that. Then you've got your fuchsia, and then you've got a sort of lighter fuchsia pink, bright yellow, orange, and red. Yeah? This is pretty wicked, isn't it? Just, sorry Tom, can I just hold this up? Look. Do you know what this reminds me of? You know, back in the day, for all you 80s children, do you remember those fluffy, luminous socks that you used to wear? No? They're all saying no to me. Jewellery makers, they're all saying no to me. Obviously, they're not of that age. Claire's saying she was 2.
I remember.
Do you remember, Sheila?
I do. I'd love to have that and have a knit with it.
Yes.
Really. I've got
It's
my
really,
pins.
neon colours are really trendy
Gorgeous,
at the moment.
yeah. Look lovely
Really?
plaited as well if you did like 3 narrow and then...
Amazing. But you used to have to mix and match your socks as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
So it used to be really
You don't
cool
have to
to wear
worry.
one green one
Yeah.
and one pink one.
Yeah.
Yeah, loving
I
that.
love that, love it.
Bring back the neon socks. Bring back the neon socks and the neon cycling shorts. Did anyone look good in neon cycling shorts? Did anyone?
Do you know what were the worst? The shell suits.
Shell suits.
Oh gosh.
Neon shell suits. You've got to dig the 80s, haven't you? Loving the 80s. Anyway, back to our early bird. Back to our early bird. Those 10 spools, if you were to buy them on their own, you'd be paying £9.95. Bargain, 50 metres. But you're not just having that here. Are you ready? This is your nylon thread, and these nylon threads, there's 2,000 metres in total. 2,000 metres, so 200 metres of each colour. You've got your jet black, your white, silver, emerald green, royal blue, purple, fuchsia pink, yellow, or sort of buttercup yellow, your orange and red, of course. 2,000 metres. You think that'd be all, wouldn't you? That's it. That's it. That's enough, I think. I mean, I don't want to spoil you. I don't want to spoil you. I mean, it's, you know, it's not my birthday or anything. But it's not. 2,000 metres. And how much would they be on their own? £9.95. Yeah? Are you totting this up? But some of you may, the eagle eyes of you all, will have noticed that just in the centre of that picture, you also have your knitting spool. There we go. Your knitting spool. Now, Sheila just touched on it. How amazing this thread would actually be, to actually knit with this, and you can talk me through this product a bit better.
I'll do a little bit in a minute if you let me.
Are you going to do a bit?
Yeah, I'll do a little bit and then show you later.
Brill. Brill, brill, brill. So, an essential tool, and I always say about our tools, if I turn it round so you can actually see it within the container, I could actually take it out if you like. If you were to buy this on its own, it's £12.95. So 2 lots of £9.95, and this is £12.95 on its own. Now, it's a solid tool, in my opinion, and I say it about all of Jewellery Maker's tools, that if you do actually look after them, they'll last you forever, won't they?
And also, if you look at the shape of it, Eleanor, you see for dexterity problems that you can. It's got your grip marks at the bottom.
Shaped,
yeah.
Shaped to fit your hand.
Shaped to fit, so it's really secure, and it's just so easy to use, and it grows very quickly. And it's lovely, you know, to sort of have as a chain for a necklace, or even, as I said, to plait. And there's so many different. You can make it into like a little swirl, and yeah, you can do all sorts of things with it.
Like in this.
You can fill it as well with, actually, once you've actually made it, you can actually fill it with gemstones. So, and also the cotton, to use the cotton with that, it's absolutely beautiful. And then, especially if you're using the black, you could put some silver gemstone. It's almost like a netting. Comes out like a netting.
So, you know, it's not just your standard knitting. You can do, Sheila is the expert is actually saying you can do so many different techniques with it. Macrame, kumihimo, lazy daisy even maybe.
Crochet,
crochet, yeah, absolutely. So your £9.95 for your satin cords. If you buy your satin cord, and your knitting spool, how about, jewellery makers, if you get on the free phone line now, 0800 644 655, or you hover your little right finger or left finger, whichever way you feel inclined, over your mouse, how about then that we give you 2,000 metres free? £22. That's an amazing deal. That is the price, jewellery makers, of your satin cord and your knitting tool. You're getting everything else for free. 2,000 metres of your nylon thread, all those gorgeous, gorgeous colours. You can use this threading material for so much. You know, like as we said earlier, macrame, your kumihimo, your crocheting.
And if you buy those individually, Eleanor, they're really expensive.
Yeah.
They really are expensive.
Do you know, Sheila, you saying that, I actually was talking about on a late show that I went into a well-known retailer's, and I saw these being sold individually, and they were almost £10.
Yes, I was
each.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean they are what they use on the industrial sewing machines,
Yeah.
aren't they, and things. So I mean they're a fantastic. I don't know how we're doing it.
That's just what we do though at Jewellery Makers, isn't it? That's how we roll. When we do bundles, especially early birds, where we give you a huge saving. That's our intention when we bundle our products, for you to actually make the savings. CFGC73 is your item codes. There's lots of you on the phone lines for this. I'm not as I expected, but we do have a good quantity. But that said, when it comes to cords and your nylon, your satin cords and your thread, especially when we throw a tool in there, they will literally fly out the door. So whilst I'm confident that we've got good stock when we started, there are lots of people on the phone line and of course people at home. But make sure you do check out your baskets if you're shopping with us on the web, because they will go to the first come first served basis. It's only fair. £22.90 is your price point. Congratulations to everyone who's successful. What an amazing bundle to kick the show off. Right, so I tell you what, we'll leave that one with you. Should we take a mosey over to Sheila? What do you think? Let's do it.
Come on over then.
Take a mosey over to Sheila. Now, do you know, we spent so long this morning adjusting our chairs before we came to air with you, because you need a degree just to work these chairs, don't you?
I look nice and tall now.
You do. When you're adjusting it, if you adjust the wrong one, it catapults you forward.
Yeah. And if you do the other one, there's three, isn't there? And then you go down. And, yeah.
Very confusing.
Very.
How are you, my darling?
All right, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, very good.
Good. Yes, you look very colourful sat over there with all those.
I know. Look at them all.
Yeah, lovely.
Look at them all. So are we giving Sheila your challenge?
You are, my dear. Yes, thank you.
Ah. Now, don't forget my presenter's pick. I'm gonna keep harping on about it, because it is actually incorporated in Sheila's challenge. So that beautiful clear quartz strand, faceted round. Sorry, darling. That I showed you earlier, that's incorporated in Sheila's challenge. I'll show you again when we go back to our desk. But look at this for a challenge bundle. Look, there's the presenter's pick. Strand, your clear quartz, and they're beautiful faceted large rounds they are. And then you've got your amazing, I love these colours, the copper colour.
Cool, it's one of my favourites, it really is, I love it. Yeah, I'm thinking, right, what am I going to do now?
I'm going to go through each component one by one, because there is so much, and I don't think you're actually seeing it all when we actually do that. So first of all, this is your 1mm gauge wire. 1mm gauge, which would be perfect with those gemstones, wouldn't it? You can make.
It's good for frames as well.
Frames.
It's the 1mm, yeah. Tiaras and things. I might.
Instant rings.
Instant rings, yes.
And it's copper coloured, so hugely popular, jewellery makers. This is one of your favourite colours. Then we'll bring some 0.25 wire. So if you've just phoned in for that early bird special with the crochet tool, with the knitting tool, perfect component for that as well, isn't it, Sheila?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, you can crochet with it, you can knit with it, and you can do. I don't know whether Mark uses it for his macrame.
Yes.
Yes, he would. Yeah. He could use that in his centre strand,
yes.
Couldn't he? Yeah, it's used, and for twisting. I'm going to twist with that, I think.
Ooh.
I'm going to do a bit of a twist.
We did that.
Come on, let's twist again.
And we're going to give you some more satin cord.
That's lovely.
This is lovely. Look.
It's gorgeous.
Look at this.
Don't
They go
match
together
perfectly?
beautifully, don't they? So you've got your copper coloured satin cord, and this is 10 metres, 1 millimetre in gauge. Lots and lots you can do with that. But this is where I get really excited because, sorry gallery, I just banged my microphone. We'll give you some rose gold crimp beads. Rose gold crimp beads. And with those you've got, they are 925 sterling silver. So the rose gold plated, you've got 50 pieces here, jewellery makers, and these are 2 by 2 millimetres. And I love this, right? I love.
Beautiful, isn't it?
This chain, 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated. This chain, if you were to buy it individually, jewellery makers, is £24.95. £24.95. Now, make a note. Remember that price. If you were to buy this chain on its own, £24.95, okay? Look at this, I love the detailing you're getting, beautiful, beautiful detailing. And as I said, the presenter's pick strand, which I'll give you a little sneaky peek of as well. This is the presenter's pick strand. Now, this is Sheila's challenge bundle. Look at that. What a combination. And your findings. Now, we're not gonna give you your price point just yet. We're gonna tease you on that one. But we're going to wait and see what the gorgeous Sheila actually creates with these fabulous components. How does that sound? £24.95 for the chain, just remember that one. Yes? Fabulous, can't wait to see that. Ooh. And are we going to do our kit? Sheila?
Yes?
What are you thinking you're going to do on that then?
I think I might go a bit bridal, I'm not sure. I might change my mind because I tend to do that. Yeah.
But that's part of the fun of it, isn't it?
Yeah, I might. I'm definitely going to do some twisting, that's for sure. So might be a 3 strand sort of type necklace. I don't know yet. We'll see.
See how it develops.
Yes, that's the word, develops.
Yes. I like the sound of that.
Yes.
I like the sound of that. And plus it keeps us in suspense, doesn't it, Jewellery? It keeps us in suspense.
Yeah, it keeps me in suspense as well.
Yeah. But they always turn out lovely. Right, well I'll come back and see you in a bit, darling.
See you in a minute.
See you in a moment.
Okey-dokey.
Sheila made me a lovely cup of tea this morning. Lovely cup of tea. I don't function without caffeine.
No.
I need tea. Apparently from a child I needed tea. Are we doing what? Where to? Oh, right. If you love hematite, then you need to be on the phone lines now because these gemstones lately have been hugely popular. Hugely popular. I urge you, encourage you, if you want to get yourself an amazing saving of a gem-heavy bundle, 2 strands of stunning hematite, you need to be on the phone lines now. 692 carats on your plain round strand, just here, and 255 carats on your faceted rounds. Now I'll take each of them off individually so you can have a little closer look. And I'll start with your wow, it's heavy. This is a really gem heavy strand, rainbow coated. Look at this. When we're talking about strands like this, I often think, I mean, you're the jewellery makers, you're the creative minds. I actually think you don't need too many of the gemstones, just one of them makes such an impact with that gorgeous rainbow coating. 12 millimeters, I beg your pardon, this strand is 12 millimeters and almost 700 carats. For Decadent Duo, you need to be on the phone lines now. It literally flies out the door, this gemstone, and with the rainbow colour coated even more so. But you're not just getting that one strand, as I said. Here is your amazingly beautiful faceted 8 millimeter rounds, rainbow colour coated hematites, 250 carats. With the faceting, you're getting that added sparkle, aren't you? I love the fact that you're getting sort of, you know, the two dimensions, if you like. You've got your plain rounds. You always need your plain rounds in your stash, and also your faceted to add that bling. Now, I know many jewellery makers are thinking about the festive period. I'm trying not to just yet. Trying not to just yet. But if you do, obviously if it's your business, then you need to plan ahead. Perfect for the festive period, don't you think? But again, with this rainbow coloured coated hematite, it's all year round. It's a party gemstone, isn't it? It literally does look like a disco ball. Love these. They're heavy strands, heavy gem weight, heavy carat weight. Beautiful sizes, 12 millimeters and 8 millimeters. So you've got the you've got 8 millimeters, which you can use for the smaller detailing. If you wanted to mix the two up, that would be beautiful. Maybe incorporate some blacks in there, black onyx. Definitely be using maybe a luster of your sterling silver, or your gold plated would look. Both of the findings packs would look perfect with this. Amazing strand. There's lots of you on the phone lines for it. Decadent Duo AD GC72. If you want to get involved, we are going to give you an amazing saving, jewellery makers. Here's your price point. $9.95. I would expect to pay more than that for the 8 millimeter rounds. So you would expect to pay more than that, wouldn't you? Fabulous saving. That's what we're doing today. Look, you've saved yourself already on our early bird. Now we're about to give you more savings on our Decadent Duo, $9.95. Congratulations. Lots of you on the phone lines. You're not going to be disappointed by this bundle. And at that price point, I'd maybe be multi-buying in actual fact. If you do actually sell your jewellery, multi-buy, because I think that you can make so many pieces with this strand. If you're thinking about gifts maybe for Christmas or even birthdays which are coming up, multi-buy, because if I was given a piece of jewellery made with this strand, I would be elated. I really would, because you could wear it with so many different outfits, couldn't you? So many different outfits. $9.95 Jewellery Makers, 0800 644 655 is a free phone telephone number. Just one postage and packaging all day, even with the weight of this bundle, even with the weight of it, and it is heavy. All this, if you phoned in earlier with our early bird, you've got all that cord. These would be lovely with that cord, wouldn't they? Because you've got all the colours of the rainbow coating. You could literally incorporate so many of the nylon threads or the satin cords with them. I just think that'd be an amazing deal. And look, and you've only spent 20 quid. 20 quid, and imagine the package you're going to be getting off Jewellery Maker already. You've got almost, well, my maths isn't great, just shy of 1,000 carats in rainbow coated hematite, and all that cord. Your satin cord, your nylon cord, and your tool. Under 20 quid. Can't do much better than that, can you? Can't do much better than that. We've had a text in, have we? Good morning. Who have we had a text from? Oh yes, Raymond and Joanne. Hello Elena and Sheila, lovely to have you on JM this morning. Ah, bless you. Lovely to have you with us, Joanne. It is a beautiful day down here in Beer, Devon. Oh, I want to live there. I want to live in Beer. That's amazing.
Enjoy that, wouldn't you?
I would. Looking forward to the boutique jewellery. Lots of love and hugs from Joe Winkler. Oh, bless you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Mwah. So lovely to have messages in from our jewellery makers. If you do want to text us in, please do, because we love hearing from you. Here's the number. 60777, and start your text with JM Studios so it comes directly to us. If you've got questions for Sheila's, if you've got any questions for Sheila's, for Sheila's. Sheila, there's only one. There is only one Sheila. Oh. Definitely, as she catapults herself off the chair again. If you've got any questions for Sheila, feel free to text in, or if you want to ask me anything, then feel free. Feel free. It's lovely to hear from you. Ah, bless Joe. Joe from Beer. Mwah. You live in a fab place. I'd love to live there. This is your hematite anyway, your Decadent Duo AD GC72, $9.95. I'm going to recap on that because it's such an amazing saving, and for such a gem-heavy bundle, fabulous. I'll leave that one here because I think, for those of you who haven't got out of bed yet, you might be disappointed if you don't remember that one. Where to, boss? kit. Ah, if I could sing, I would sing, but I can't.
You could try.
No, I really can't.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
Carol
not-
sings.
I
Carol,
know
bless her. So somebody's got to.
Carol sings.
Try.
Pardon?
Got to try.
Chloe says try. This
Yeah.
is the camera shy production manager who won't do anything in front of the camera, and she's saying try. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. No,
Come on now.
not
Come
doing
on.
it.
We'll join in.
We'll be back and singing.
Yeah, but you won't, will you? They're saying
Yeah,
they'll
we
all join
will.
in, but they won't.
We will. Come
They're
on.
all saying they'll join in.
What song are you singing? Hurry up.
Well, it's called Amazing Grace, so I guess that one.
Oh, God. Oh, I hadn't looked at that. Right, okay. Oh,
No,
that's a bit deep,
no,
isn't
I'm
it?
not doing it. I am not. I'm not. I'm not. What's the term? What's the saying? I'm not going to bow down to peer pressure.
3.
Claire's singing
2.
it. Shush. No.
Go on, I'm not starting it on my own.
Amazing grace,
how
sweet the sound.
There you go.
Stop now. Stop. I told you. Finish. End. End that there, El. Okay, right, we'll start our first kit. So you've got the beading thread, the monofilament, and your clear elastic. That's the foundations, as I call them. So you could do so much with this material just here. Your beading thread, you've got 50 meters, your monofilament 80 meters, and your clear elastic 6 plus meters. Then we'll give you some gorgeous 0.8 wire in navy blue. Says blue, 10 meters of that, 0.8 gauge, hugely versatile. All the wire workers would say you need your 0.8, create structure. Great for rings. You can just, well, wrap around it. You can do so much. Then we'll bring you 98 pieces of your antique bronze copper findings. There's your chain, there's your ribbon ends, there's your head pins, there's your toggle clasp, there's your crimp beads, there's another toggle clasp, there's your bolt rings, there's your eye pins, there's a fancy toggle clasp, there's your shepherd's hooks, and there's more. I know I've missed out some things there. I know I have. Open jump rings, all your essentials basically, jewellery makers, plus, should we give you some gemstones as well? Yeah, let's do it. So now, anybody that is new to Jewellery Maker, perhaps you're flicking through the channels, then these kits are designed, well, not just for you, obviously, because you make amazing savings for all our jewellery makers who have been with us for a length of time. But if you do want to start, this is the ideal thing to actually purchase, because you've got your gemstones, you've got your threading material, you've got your findings, you've got wire, plus you also get, all new customers will actually get our Get Started booklet, Get Started DVD, and our workshop tutorials booklet telling you about everything. Here's a little clip. All very clear. Voice over with it so you'll know exactly what you're doing. You can stop and start it at your own pace, but it's teaching you all the techniques, jewellery makers, that you will actually need to get yourself started in the field of jewellery maker. But how about how many companies or hobbies would actually say, do you know what? Give it a go. If you don't like it, it's fine. Send it back to us, and we'll refund you, even if you've started making the jewellery and split and cut up all the strands. Do you know anyone else that actually offers that? We do. Okay, so this is where it gets special. Have a little look. Look at this gorgeous strand. Look. Blue coated quartz plain rounds. These are 8mm. They come with tassels as well. You know it's a gorgeous strand then, don't you? 80 carats in total of your blue coloured coated quartz, plain rounds. Then we'll bring you some, I love this strand. This is amazing. And how well do these two go together? Grey cultured pearls, top drilled rice beads. They are 6 by 5 millimeters. That strand alone, if you bought it on its own singly, surely it would be £10. I don't know, I couldn't tell you accurately, but surely that strand alone would be £10, okay? How about then we bring in some more pearls? Genuine pearls, white cultured pearls. These are Keshi beads. Look at these. They go together perfectly. I love this combination. Keshi pearls. So you're going to add that texture to your jewellery pieces. And then we'll incorporate some rainbow coloured coated quartz faceted rounds, 6 millimeters in diameter. Now, if you called in for the hematite bundle earlier, I'm just going to hold it up against it. Obviously not included in this kit, but just £9.95. Look at these together. Look at this together. If you phoned up for the hematite bundle earlier on, look how well they all go together. I just think you could create some breathtaking pieces, couldn't you? £9.95 for the hematite. It was the bundle I brought to you just before. So your Amazing Grace XT-GC 67 is your item code. But just have a little look. I'm going to hold these together. Look. Even if, look, you just incorporated them like that. We've done the work for you, jewellery makers. Look, they literally go together like a dream. Have a little look at this, jewellery maker. I'm just about to show you. There's a slide coming up just to demonstrate. There we go. Each component within this kit, how much you would pay if you were going to buy them individually. £43.15, which, by the way, remember that price, £43.15, which, by the way, is still an amazing price. That's on our website. We know how competitive we are. But if that's individually, £43.15, you're getting your threading pack, your wire, 0.8 wire, 98 pieces of your antique bronze, copper findings, 4 strands of genuine gemstone, including 2 amazing strands of pearls, your Keshi pearls, and also a gorgeous, gorgeous rice cultured pearls, your coated blue quartz, and your rainbow coated blue quartz. If you want to get involved, jewellery makers, £43.15 they would be. You need to be on the phone lines now though, 0800 644 655. Make sure you're ready to check out your baskets. XTGC67 is your item code. If you want to get involved, here's your price point. £24.95, nearly a £20 saving. Nearly a £20 saving against our website. Amazing deal, but that is the beauty of our kits. We're giving you all the components that you actually need to get yourself started, or to restash your bundles, restash your threading materials, your findings. You can never have too many findings. Just think about the findings. We don't actually sell them individually, as in the packs, but I think on the odd chance a couple of producers have snuck them into the show. Naughty. Kim might have been one of those people at some point, and I'm sure those findings were on their own were at £6.95. Is that what it was? £5.95, and you're getting 4 strands of gemstones, your threading material, and your wire also. £43.15 if you were actually going to buy these individually, but no, £24.95 jewellery makers today. XTGC67 for Amazing Grace, and I even broke into song for you. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Bow down to peer pressure. Right, I'll leave that with you, and we're going to go over to the gorgeous Sheila to see what fabulous creations you've made. How amazing would that kit be, Sheila, with that hematite bundle?
Oh, well, amazing.
It would. They go together.
Yeah. I think one of the strands as well. I think it's a new strand in that kit as well.
Brand new strand.
Brand new strand. Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
She's created some gorgeous beauties I can see here. Have a little look at these. Oh, Sheila.
I think they're so. I always try on the jewellery, as I said before, and I think they sit so well, and because of the Keshi pearls, they just. You could just strand them on their own. You needn't do anything with them, and that they just look something because they're so different shapes, and they
texture.
they tend to fall on whatever you design irregularly. So it just gives you that. Yeah.
I
think
love
they're
this.
beautiful.
It's almost got a floating design, Sheila.
It started with the weave, you know, the four gemstone weave, and then on the next sort of few sections to take it round, then you only put one on either side. So it's instead of going straight up, it's giving you a curve around the outside.
I love that. I play with that all the time. I know because it's one of those tactile pieces. And you obviously use the chain from the findings pack. Then, oh, I love this. Look at these. Now, Sheila was just talking about the Keshi pearls and the texture they create. Look at that piece. And you've got 3 strands there, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. And then I used the wire then. I twisted the wire with our twister, our wonderful twister.
With the wire twister?
Which I love, yeah. And just sort of did some, finished off the necklace with that.
Fabulous tool. Love, it's such a classic look, all of these. And in terms of the kit, it's one of the nicest kits, I have to say, that I think I've seen in a while. It's right up my street because A, it's blue.
You like blue?
I love blue. And blue, everybody can wear blue as well, can't they?
I think blues are very tranquil. It's tranquil colour, and it's very calming, isn't it? It's a very calming colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially teamed with the nice silver of your cultured pearls.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pieces that you've actually got here. $24.95 for 4 strands of genuine gemstones, 98 pieces of your antique bronze bindings. You're getting your beading thread, monofilament and clear elastic, and 0.8 wire. So what are you going to demo for us?
Well, I thought I'd just show the linking of the chain in the middle necklace.
This one here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yes.
So what I did, I just cut some chain. I mean, just in this instance, you can cut it to however long you want or however short you want. So all I do is I sort of hold a link in my round nose pliers and then just see how long I want it, maybe about that long, and then just snip the other end.
Okay.
Okay. So then you've got you've got them equal. So shears, I probably cut one. No, I'm all right, I think. Yeah, and then what I do then is you then pop that down and then get your beading thread, cut some of the beading thread, and then just pop it through the centre one that you've just, I haven't got it quite through the centre there. Whoops. So I've just put some cream on my hands. I've got
slippery hands.
Got slippery hands because they were looking a bit. Hang on. Might be easier to count them out actually, but another one. There we go. So get it in the centre of the chain. As you can see there, I've started one a little bit earlier, and then just pop on one of your blue round gemstones.
That's
quartz.
your.
That's the quartz, isn't it?
That's your quartz. Are you putting both?
I'm putting both of the threads
through the gemstone.
Through the gemstone. Now sometimes they're a little bit sort of. That's not going to go, is it?
He doesn't want to go through.
See, that one has.
Such are the
so
joys
what
of
I'm
live
going to
television.
do, I'm going to take those off. And now I did get that one through, as you see. So you may just need to get your reamer on some of them just to get rid of the dust that tends to create inside.
You can get that in your basic toolkit. Now, the gemstones, I should say then, that's what happens sometimes on live television, but they are large enough to actually thread them through. They
are large enough. It's just that sometimes you do get a little bit of dust in. I mean, pearls are normally the ones that get the most, but these pearls for such a small pearl, they've got quite a big hole actually.
Oh, that's good.
So those are good. So I've just put 4. So you've put your chain on, and then you've put your coated quartz when you actually get one on. And then all I've done, I'm putting 4 of the pearls on either side.
Are you alternating there?
Yeah, so we've got the 2 strands there. Okay. And then I've put 2 on so far, and then I'm going to put, whoops, they roll off this board. There we go. 3, 4. And then what you do then, you just gather the 2 pieces of beading thread again, can you just pass me that one as you're nearest? Otherwise I'll have to go across the camera.
There you go.
Thank you very much, darling. Thank you. There we go. Now with this, you can actually, there's no set sort of format to how you do it. You can put another quartz on if you want to, or you can put one of the little balls that come in,
the rainbow,
the little spacer balls.
Coated.
And then, so just for an instance, I'm going to try and put this one back on. See whether that all goes through. No, it won't.
It doesn't want to go through
Doesn't want
today.
to go through,
It's
but
not
never mind.
playing.
I'll just do it with a crimp bead. It's just to show you how you can sort of finish these off. So, say if that was another one of the quartz there.
Yeah.
Okay. They should have been reamed probably. And then again, just get some more chain. Find your centre section, and then pop those 2 strands again through your wire, through your chain.
Now, if you do have, we do actually have a toolkit which includes a reamer, which is actually coming up in a couple of minutes. So that problem that Sheila's had now is quite common. Sometimes you just need to put the reamer through the centre of the gemstone just to open it up a little bit. Maybe there's a bit of dust in there. They are sort of hand faceted, so that does happen sometimes. But the toolkit with the reamer included is actually coming up shortly.
Yeah, and then what you do then, just to finish it off, I've put my crimp bead on, I've put the chain on, and then just take one of your strands through the crimp bead, okay, pull it till it's as close as you want to the crimp bead.
And crimp.
And just crimp. And then what you can do then, you can actually, on that next piece of chain, you can either put a couple of pearls on their own, or you can, so it is like a variation of whatever you want to do really. Move that out of the way, and then pop a crimp bead cover on there, and then maybe on the next section you might want to just put one of the quartz on its own, or you can put a few of the sort of spacer beads. So it's
just
really,
go with it.
It's just going with it, yeah. It is using the thread, because the thread does go through the gemstones.
It does.
Normally twice.
It does.
As it has on there.
As it has on these.
Yeah.
The proof is in these pieces just here, yeah. But the reamer, like I said, is coming up in one of our tool bundles later on today. $24.95. Just to recap, Amazing Grace jewellery kit, 98 pieces of your antique bronze copper findings, and you get masses within that little bag there. 4 strands of genuine gemstones. You've got your blue coloured coated quartz, you've got your rainbow colour coated faceted round 6mm, you've got your white cultured pearled Keshi pearls and your grey cultured pearls top drilled rice beads as well. 4 strands, 2 of those pearls are amazing. You're also getting 10 metres of your blue 0.8mm wire, and your threading material. So much for that price point. Just an amazing deal. If you want to get involved, 0800 644 655. Congratulations everyone, that is successful. Thank you, Sheila.
Thank you, Eleanor.
I'll be back.
You'll be back.
I'll be back. We're going this way.
I'm going to go and ream these now, just to prove.
Oh, do you know, the little voices in my head, as in Ninja Kim, has just said to me, Elle, do you know what's coming up later? I said, oh, what is it? That's me sort of telepathically saying that to her. Sari silk. We've got some Sari silk coming up. Now that flew out of the door when we launched it with the lovely Linda. We have got some in the show, so I'm really excited to be bringing you that as well. How about, it's the phone. It's the phone. How about this bundle then? Now, if you need a reamer, if you're a jewellery maker already and you've had problems. You've had problems, maybe like Sheila just did then, putting the thread actually through it. That's quite common. They are all hand faceted, so sometimes you actually have a bit of dust in there. Now, this bundle is an amazing price point. Firstly, look at everything you're getting. I'm going to go by it one by one. First of all, our Jewellery Maker toolkit. Now, if there's some components within this bundle that you think, I haven't got one of those, the savings, even if you've got other components, it's worth buying, because I tell you what, great gifts. Maybe introduce someone into jewellery making. Someone's put on Facebook that the reamer on its own, okay. Thank you for putting that on. Who was that from? Carol Carter, hello Carol, has put on Facebook that the reamer on its own, elsewhere, not with us, $13.99. Just the reamer. Just the reamer. Our whole toolkit, this toolkit, is normally $15.95. You've got everything you need in there. You've got your pliers, you've got your wire cutters, you've got your reamer, you've got your scoop, you've got your tweezers, you've got, well, what else have we got in here? What's this one here? What's this one, Sheila?
See. Oh, those are the sort of different
for the reamer
sizes to put in the
yeah, there we go. So that's for your reamer as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got this $15.95 usually on its own, but in this bundle today, begin your Jewellery Maker journey. You're not just getting this. You're not just getting that. This is your large toolkit, so you're not just getting the small toolkit, this is the large one. The small one's normally $9.95. Large, you have everything in there. There we go. Once you have one of these, they'll last and last and last. We use these within our workshops, within the actual studios here, and I don't think I've actually, or Kirsty has actually ever replaced any of them yet. I don't think she actually has, and we've been doing workshops for, well, 3 years. 3 years. Plus, you're also going to get your foam mat. How, Sheila, what would you, your foam mat? Can't live without it.
Can't live without it, no. No, turn it, yeah, if you have it on the other side where the sponge is, then it stops the gemstones from rolling off.
Stops them from rolling around.
And I find it's lovely actually as well to sort of just place your jewellery on once you've made it. And,
well, you wouldn't want it to be damaged, would you?
No, you can see if you want to, sort of change anything or alter anything or add anything.
I guess you could actually use it as a base for photographing your pieces.
Yes, you
because
could,
you don't,
yeah.
Sometimes I think when you're taking pictures of jewellery, you don't want it to be like don't want any scratched surfaces, so it'd be a nice base for that. You're also getting your beading tray. Beading tray. Now this is hugely useful. You've got all your measurements as well. So if you're commissioning a piece and somebody actually needs a longer length necklace or something like that. And also you've got compartments for all your gemstones. You can put all your findings in here. That's included in this bundle also. And we don't end there. We are going to give you take a little look, your tool dock to keep everything nice and tidy. Now, this is one of those tools that you would actually use every day. Sheila is demonstrating it right now. There is one on the guest designer desk all the time, every day, just so you've got a place to actually put it, and there's instant access for your tool dock. You've got little holes in the front so you can actually put sort of your smaller pins and things in there, but it keeps everything tidy in your studios as well. This is your tool dock. And how about some helping hands? Helping hands. We're giving you more. We're giving you more. Just keeps on coming. When we did what was it? Right. When Hannah Oxbury was doing her resin show, because resin does take a length of time to actually dry, she was dipping the ring shank actually into the resin and holding it there. She used this tool to actually, rather than stand there and actually be tied up with it yourself, she actually used one of these, because you wouldn't want to stand there for 24 hours, would you? No. You might get a sore hand after that. I love that. So this is your helping hands. You've got what do you call that? I was going to call it micro glass then.
Magnifying.
A magnifying glass. I went blank. You've got your little pinchers to hold things, which is what Hannah was actually using as well. And you can adjust these and all sorts. It's a bit like a robot, isn't it? Hugely handy though. Any jewellery makers who have been doing jewellery making for any length of time, certainly all our guest designers actually rave about this tool, because you can, as I said, actually hold things while you're constructing items, or as a top tip from Hannah Oxbury, actually dip it into the resin and leave it there to dry. Then it's still not done, jewellery makers. We're going to bring you, how about one of our DVDs? This is your Beading Projects Edition 1. It's going to teach you, I think there's 6 different techniques on this DVD.
Yes, there is, yeah.
6. Is it yourself, Sheila?
I think there's 3 of me and 3 of Linda. I'm not
3
I'm
of
not
you, 3 of Linda.
Sure. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think it is.
Fabulous to get you started, or if you haven't maybe floating, there's all sorts of techniques in there, as in the floating gemstones as well. It incorporates, if you're brand new and you've maybe phoned up for that get started booklet as well, this would be a fabulous addition to it. So everything you're getting here, just to recap, you've got your large toolkit, you've got your beading projects edition 1, A4 foam mat, you've got your helping hands station, your pin necklace jewellery making tray, and your DVD. And your docking station. If you want to get involved, Jewellery Makers, the saving that we're actually going to give you on all these components, even if you do actually have some of them, amazing to get some friends actually involved in jewellery making, the saving you're going to get, you're going to be blown away by. $14.95 just for the toolkit. How about if $14.95 and the DVD $4.95, how about you pay for these? And get everything else for free. How does that sound? You need to be on the phone line. 0800 644 655 is a free phone telephone number. Perfect to get you started on your journey of jewellery making. Hence the name. Begin your jewellery making journey. Fabulous deal. I've not seen a bundle with that much savings before, actually, in terms of the tools. Huge saving. £20.90. You should be paying over £33. Over £33 for this bundle. And if you want to get involved, amazing saving. I think when Christmas is coming up, what an amazing gift to actually give somebody. Maybe you phoned in earlier and you can incorporate some agate strands or something like that. You've got the threading materials, £20.90. How much would you actually normally spend, Sheila, on a gift for somebody?
Oh, I think it depends how close, you know, or if it's, yeah. You mean for the whole of?
No. I mean, I usually spend on. It does, like you say, it does depend.
It does depend.
Kim's saying she would usually splash out about 30 quid on her sister.
Yes.
On her sister.
Yes, I was about to say.
Look at everything you're actually getting here.
I know, and I mean all of those things are necessities, and to get all of those for that price.
Yeah.
I mean I love him.
You can get all of these and the hematite bundle for 30 quid. Genuine gemstones, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components within this bundle that you've got here. KGGC18 is your item code, Jewellery Maker. £20.90 is your price point. Amazing saving. You're essentially buying your large toolkit and your DVD and getting everything else for free. I'll leave that one with you. Make sure you do actually check out your baskets if you're shopping with us on the web, because wow. Right, don't go away, because we're about to go. Am I walking or are we going straight over? Should we strut? We go, all right, okay. Don't go away, because we're about to see some of your fabulous creations on the Wall of Fame. Hey everybody, right, welcome to our Wall of Fame. This is where we get to see your gorgeous creations. Thank you so much for sending them in firstly. Shall I get the show on the road,
Go
Sheila?
on, then off you
because
go.
I've got 3. I've got 3.
And
I'm so excited to show this one.
I know, fuzzy felt.
It's fuzzy felt. Fuzzy felt. If you're watching now thinking, oh, that could be me. Could be me. Well, number 253 is you, Sharon Goff. Hi all, please find attached my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It is the first piece I've made with a new felt kit. I love working with this, though my fingers do tend to get stabbed a lot, oh bless you. It is using red agate and 2 colours of jade, all from yourself, of course. Thank you for continuing to entertain and educate us. And that's Sharon Goff there. Beautiful. It's so lovely. I think that's the first Wall of Fame entry I've seen with the felt.
Me too.
Really lovely. And lovely colours. I love that combination. Congratulations, Sharon.
This one is number 251, and this is from Hazel. Hazel says, this simple shell set has been much admired. I made it to go with a dress with white hearts on, but have worn it with other outfits as it is versatile. Obviously all gems and findings are from JM. That's really lovely, isn't it? Simplicity, but wedding. Shouts wedding, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, that's lovely. Well done.
Beautiful. We've got some wire work here.
Ooh.
Look at this from Nicola Beer. What's the?
There's a lot of beer going on.
There's a lot of beer today.
Do you
There's a
think
lot
it's
of
'cause
beer.
you're on, you reckon?
Maybe it is. Maybe it
Words
is.
got round.
This is yeah. This is stunning, Nicola. Hi, Jim. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. It's a new bracelet, and I think it looks like a watch. It does, actually. For people that don't care what time it is, lol. This is made from antique bronze wire, and I have a wire wrapped a stunning large labradorite cabochon and combined it with a bit of Viking knit and kyanite rounds. Hope you like it, and that it makes it to the wall. Well,
It's
Nicola,
beautiful.
it did, and we do like it. It's absolutely beautiful,
gorgeous, isn't it?
Best
Really
of luck.
love that. And this.
Oh yes.
Look, oh, this is number 252. Look at that. And this is from Wendy. And Wendy says, hi all at JM, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I use silk cord and green jade I had from Jewellery Maker a very long time ago. With findings from my stash, I hope you like it. Looking forward to Mark's next show. Best regards from Wendy in sunny Wales.
In sunny Wales?
Rhondda.
From the Rhondda Valleys.
Rhondda Valley in Wales.
Oh, hello, Wendy.
That's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Yeah, really lovely.
Love that.
And last but by no means least, we have this from Michelle D. Look at this. Stunning.
Oh, that's lovely. Is that
Sodalite and silver shell.
Yeah.
Hi JM, I finally got round to sending in my first Wall of Fame entry. I've used sodalite and silver shell pearls with silver plated copper findings, all from JM, to create this earring and necklace set. Since placing my first order in December 2012, I've been hooked. I was especially surprised to realise that the guest designer Gemma Crow was the same Gemma Crow I went to school with.
Oh.
Her designs are amazing. I wish I could be as skilled with wire as she is. There are so many amazing different skills to try, and I can't wait to pluck up the courage to do silver art clay. I'm currently working on macrame skills, and I am loving it. Gemma, Mark, so what was that? We're actually bringing some later on in the show, some silver art clay. There we go, Michelle. Keep watching then, because your silver art clay is coming up later in the show. Find Gemma and Mark and all the other designs are very inspiring, not to mention all the Wall of Fame entrants as well.
Absolutely.
Wish everyone luck, but hope my number is drawn, as I've been banned from spending any more money by your partner. Fingers crossed. That's from Michelle D in Abingdon, Oxfordshire. That is beautiful, Michelle, and stick around because we've got silver art clay coming up later on in the show. Right, I need to show you this. Very, very, very low in stock, and when you see what strand it is, you're going to realise, oh, right, low in stock, that's why. This is your fabulous turquoise, which is coming up right after the break.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2, Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. As I said, we've got coming up right now a stunning strand of turquoise, and you know we're very low in stock, unfortunately, so you'll need to be involved sooner rather than later. But before I actually bring that to you, I just want to recap on some of the amazing bundles we've got coming up and some amazing offers we've got. Firstly, the boutique collection we have today. Have a little look at this. You've got one of the most amazing strands of chalcedony, your tiger's eye, apatite, smoky quartz, your moonstone, sunstone, I beg your pardon, sunstone, and your peridot. That is your boutique bundle, which is coming up later on today. Did I just say carnelian? Did I say chalcedony? It's carnelian, I beg your pardon. I think I said chalcedony. We've also got my presenter's pick, which is coming up, which is clear, faceted. Look at this, quartz. Amazing. This has also been incorporated into Sheila's challenge as well, so I can't wait to actually see what Sheila's done with this. We've also got, now this is really exciting, really exciting. How about a tube of your deluxe gemstones, which includes emeralds, lapis lazuli, ametrine, amethyst. It's amazing. Moonstone. Such a combination of gemstones and some very high-end gemstones. That's coming up later on in the show. Did I mention there was emerald in there? Did I mention that? Emerald. Sometimes more expensive than diamonds, emeralds. Right then, but how, oh, and sorry, yes, what about this bundle here? Have a little look at this. You've got limited in stock on this as well, so you'll need to be quick when I actually bring this, and you've got this stunning rose quartz bundle here. Look at this. Oh, I love these. I've not seen this shape before. Is it new? We'll have to have a little look. I've not seen it before. Have you seen it before, Claire?
I don't think I have.
No. Don't think we have. That's coming up later, so 4 strands of gorgeousness there. Don't forget about that hematite bundle we brought to you earlier. There was almost 1,000 carats of rainbow coated hematite. We'll actually show you again for $9.95. But first, how about we bring you some turquoise? Take a little look at this. Very limited in stock, and of course it's natural, 60 carats. These are your irregular wheels, and they are 5 by 3 millimeters. Now, if you're fancying some turquoise, you need to be on the phone lines now. I can't stress how limited in stock we are. And you know, jewellery makers, for those of you that are with us on a regular basis, you know that turquoise is not a gemstone that we have the luxury of actually bringing to you frequently, because it simply, well, A, we can't source it frequently, and B, it simply flies out the door. Very limited in stock. Absolutely natural turquoise gorgeousness, this strand, 60 carats, HFGP76. You need to be on the free phone telephone number now, or make sure you are poised to check out your basket, otherwise this will sell out very quickly, and I don't want anyone to be disappointed. On our website, we're very limited. How much do we actually have on there? Not very much. We're just having a little sneaky peek. Maybe one, possibly 2 strands, I would maybe, at a guess. It is that difficult for us to actually source, and it does sell out that quickly. I love turquoise with pearls. If you actually bought the kit which was on earlier, which incorporated cultured pearls, keshi pearls, you also had some blue coated quartz and also some rainbow coated quartz. I think this strand would be stunning incorporated with that kit as well, and you've obviously got all your incorporated. On our website, there we go, we only actually have 5 strands. 5 strands. That's it. And included in those 5, one of those is $29.95. $29.95, and that $29.95 is for less of a carat weight. 55 carats at that price point. Today, we're bringing you this strand, very, very limited in stock, Jewellery Makers, 0800 644 655. Make sure you check out your baskets, 100% natural turquoise, undeniably turquoise as well. If you sell your jewellery, to actually say that you're incorporating this gemstone into your pieces, or even to if you give them your jewellery as gifts, what an amazing present that would be. It's one of my favourite gemstones because it's so recognisable. It's extraordinarily rare to actually source as well. Very limited in stock. Jewellery Makers, you need to be on the phone line now, 0800 644 655, because your price point today is $11.95, $29.95 for a 55 carat strand on our website right now. But if you get involved now, $11.95. But we're so limited in stock on this strand, you need to be doing it now rather than later. I would not be surprised if we sell this out. Well, we will sell this out. If you're watching us on the loop this afternoon, then do try, because you never know. Sometimes people don't check out their baskets and then they fall out, so you might just be lucky and get an opportunity. But at that price point, I would definitely be doing it now. Amazing, amazing price, $29.95 for a 55 carat strand of natural turquoise on our website right now. So limited, and we're bringing it today on this show at $11.95. Congratulations to everybody who's got involved and secured themselves this amazing strand. And please do send in your pieces with the if you incorporate pieces. I'd love to see them on the Wall of Fame with this gemstone, because it is such an amazing, amazing strand. Don't you think? Don't you think? And at that price point, what can you get for $11.95 these days? Not a whole lot. Certainly not 60 carats of your natural turquoise, HF GP 76. Don't you just love this, Sheila?
As you said earlier on, we really don't get turquoise very often, and it's very, very rare that I ever see it. So when it does come in, it is something that you need really to buy, because who knows when we'll get it in again. And that's the truth, isn't it? You know.
It's not even a strand that you get to actually incorporate in your boutiques very often, is it?
No, nothing. No, we don't.
I mean, this kind of strand would be one of the strands that we would only sort of
We'd grab
allow
quick.
Hey?
We'd grab quick.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, I mean, some of the strands that we have to sort of restrict where they go, and a high-end strand like this would only find its way into a boutique selection. And frankly, and I have the privilege of doing that with Linda and Sheila, we don't often see this turquoise within that report. Very, very low in stock. Jewellery Makers, $11.95. What an amazing saving! I wouldn't be surprised if some of you are actually multi-buying. There's a small queue, very small queue on the phone lines, but it's absolutely worth the wait. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. For those of you who haven't shopped with us before, totally risk-free shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. Use your 30 days. Get your strands home, have a little look at it, do your research on it, do your price comparisons. I really do encourage you to do that, because we know how competitive we are. Exactly. $11.95. Frankly, you won't be sending this strand back, because it is breathtakingly beautiful, and at that price point you've got yourself an amazing, amazing price. 0800 644 655. Very low in stock. We do actually have coming up later on, are we doing it now? Okay, we're doing now Jewellery Makers. If you're thinking right now, my budget doesn't quite stretch to that, how about we bring you a bundle with a strand, brand new strand. Oh, it is a strand on its own. There we go. Strand on its own. Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing in the gallery. With that turquoise look, how does that sound? Let's do it. Where to? Oh, wow! This brand new today. Imagine, look at the size of these gemstones. Now, Sheila and I were eyeing this strand up when we first came into the studios today. Look at it. It's crazy agate. It's one of those strands that I actually think sort of looks its name. Blue crazy agate. Look at the carat weight you're getting. These are your rectangles, 30 by 20 millimeters. Brand new, Jewellery Makers today. Brand new. If your price point couldn't stretch that $11.95 turquoise strand, this would incorporate that look. You've got that amazing sort of richness of blue, which is, well, the nation's favorite color. It's certainly my favorite color. Great for the summer, but all season round blue. You can incorporate maybe vivid colors in there if you want to put some bright yellows. The colour clash is really popular at the moment.
Yeah, and I mean, looking at that agate, agates come in such gorgeous colours, and the detail within that, it's absolutely mind-blowing, really,
It is.
because it's just delicious. I love it. I love the richness of
They're huge,
the agate,
aren't they?
and they're so big. I mean, if you were doing a craft fair, you would be able to make quite a lot of wire pendants, or even use it as a feature in the middle of a necklace, bracelet. You would get such a lot out of that strand.
I was thinking the same, Sheila. I mean, you've got, let's count them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones here. That's essentially 13 individual pendants, the size of them.
Yeah.
And they would be, you know, noticeable, really high-end looking pendants,
And real
wouldn't they?
gemstones, yeah. So, I mean, whatever you have from Jewellery Maker and do your craft fairs, you can honestly say that they're the best that you can get.
Absolutely, absolutely. 100% natural. Of course, the Genuine Gemstone Company we are part of, and we're bringing you a brand new strand of 440 carats of your blue crazy agate rectangles, 30 by 20 millimeters. They're sizable pieces. 13 on this strand, give or take. Brand new today, Jewellery Makers. If your price point wasn't quite $11.95 for that turquoise, this would be an amazing alternative. Brand new today, 0800 644 655. If you're on the phone lines, you might just be lucky. If you're on the website, because here is your price, $6.95. Wow. For that carat weight, 13 individual gemstones on this strand right here. That's 13 individual pendants. That $6.95 divided by 13. About 53p per gemstone. 53p. Right, what? It makes good business sense. If you have got a jewellery making business, now, as I did in the past, now, to actually have an outlay of 53p for one, and obviously a bit of your love and time to create the piece, 53 pence, that's a pretty fair outlay, isn't it, for a genuine gemstone and effectively one piece of jewellery.
If you would buy that, I mean, I've seen them, so I know, you will be paying about £2.50 for one of those at least.
At least elsewhere, at least. Absolutely. Yes, because of course, a lot of different sort of companies, you have to be careful that you are absolutely buying 100% genuine gemstones. You have to be so careful of that. We test it. We have in-house gemologists. They're tested up to 3 times, I think, I believe, if not more, to actually say, so we know absolutely, categorically, hand on heart, that these gemstones are exactly what we're telling you they are. At that price point, 53 pence. Elsewhere, you would easily be paying a lot more than that. Every single one of these have got their own unique marking, Mother Nature's thumbprints, essentially. Look at that price point, $6.95. Jewellery Makers, brand new today. If you want to get involved, 0800 644 655. Even if you're thinking, I don't know what I'd do with that just yet, I think I'd maybe buy it for that price point, get it and put it in the stash. Put it in the stash. One of these is a big ring. Now, I'm a lover of chunky jewellery. I like sizable jewellery, and especially when it comes to genuine gemstones. Now, it's not often that you could say, I've got a genuine gemstone ring of this size. How many people actually do that? You could have got 13 rings right here, 53 pence each. Wow, $6.95, Jewellery Makers. I'll leave that one with you. Gorgeous strand of blue crazy agate rectangles. Amazing. Right, we're going to the boxes. Let's go to some boxes. Brand new. I love that. Love that. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Right. Look at this. Now, rose quartz is one of my favourite gemstones, as it is yours, Jewellery Makers. I think you voted it in your top 3. Look at the size of these. Look at the size of these. Called Pop of Pink, huge rose quartz nuggets, and your crackled quartz long nuggets as well. 370 carats of your crackled quartz, and 650 carats of your faceted large nuggets. These are 14 by 13 to 22 by 15 millimeters, so large gemstones here. And your crackled quartz long top drilled nuggets are 13 by 5 to 26 by 8. Sizable gemstones. a perfect colour combinations. You've got, if I just show you this one strand of rose quartz first, because if you wire wrap these, look at the length of the strand. I'm holding on to 2 gemstones as well. Look how long this is. That is how many rings you could actually make with this one strand. We are going to bring you some wire savers later on in the show, and I think we worked out when I was with the lovely Gemma Crow that one 100-metre wire reel could effectively make 300 rings. Could. Right. So we're going to bring that up to you later. But look how many gemstones here you could actually incorporate them with that, with the savings of that wire. Simply wire wrapped. I'm a lover. It's such a romantic and feminine gemstone. I'm yet to find a lady who doesn't particularly like rose quartz. I like to add a little bit of rock chick edge to it, maybe incorporate some black agate or something like that. If you put copper wire, the challenge bundle that we've actually given Sheila as well, we've given you some savings on some copper wire, the 1mm wire, and also your 0.25. It would be fabulous with that. But look how many rings or pendants you could actually make with this one strand. This one strand. I'm going to talk about the price point in a second, but you'll need to be on the phone line sooner rather than later, because if you buy this one strand, how about we give you this strand for £1? £1 for 370 carats of your pink crackled quartz long nuggets. They're sizable gemstones, or over 1,000 carats in total, I believe. Pop of pink. Sheila, what would you be doing with these? You love your rose quartz as well, don't you?
I do. They are a really substantial size, aren't they? So there again, I would probably do some wire wrapping with them.
Yes.
Or Linda did one the beginning of the week, and it was she'd wrapped the nugget in a flower, wired flower, and it looked beautiful.
Yeah, I bet.
So I think, you know, but rose quartz are so lovely on their own anyway, stranded with maybe just a pearl in the middle, or even one of the nuggets. But I love the nuggets because you can actually sort the sizes out, and you can actually stagger the sizes.
Yes.
And then put so you could have some of the sort of raspberry colour, and then have a chunky nugget in between. So it's everybody's sort of got different ideas what they're going to do with the gemstones.
The one good thing, Sheila, is you've got so many many gemstones here. It's a gem heavy bundle right here. You could literally try and do a bit of everything.
Well, you absolutely could. You could knit and put one of those in the centre of a knitted bracelet. You could, you can do so much with them, and they are statement pieces individually.
Yes, absolutely.
Aren't they?
Amazingly versatile bundle for you, jewellery makers. I'd love to see one of these just on a simple drop earring. I think they'd look amazing, allow the light to actually shine through. That one strand of rose quartz on its own, £9.95. How about we give you the other one for £1 as promised, £10.95. And that's an amazing deal. For that one strand, I would expect to pay more. For that rose quartz alone, I would expect to pay more than that, jewellery makers. If you want to get involved, 0800 644 655. Over 1,000 carats in total of your pop of pink. FDGC 16 is your item code. What an amazing, amazing deal. £1. £1 for one of those strands. Multi-buying people, I'm not surprised, because what a gem-heavy bundle you're getting here. Hugely versatile. And one of your top 3 gemstone strands with your rose quartz. You could do so much with it, but please do send them into the Wall of Fame, because I do love to see them, and this is one of my favourite gemstones, the rose quartz. This rose quartz, heavily used within the Sarah Bennett collection on our sister channel. She actually uses this gemstone quite a lot within her pieces, and I absolutely know why, because it's such a feminine gemstone. But you can also sort of vamp it up maybe with your hot pink, or maybe the incorporation of some black agate, don't you think? I just think that gives that rock chick look. At that price point, over 1,000 carats in total, £10.95. Amazing saving. Congratulations to everybody who's securing those. What an amazing, amazing deal. Wow, fabulous. Love that. Ooh. 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 I did 3 oohs all at once then. Do you know why? Because we have 3 strands of ooh. Have a little look at this. See? Even Sheila did it.
I did. Gosh. That's gorgeous.
All collector's choice strands, but we're limited in stock. 3 strands of collector's choice. Now you need to be on the phone lines now because we are very limited in stock. If you want to secure yourself 3 strands of high-end genuine gemstones, you need to be proactive about it now. 0800 6 444 655. You should be paying Jewellery Makers £21. £21 for these strands. That's what you should be paying, not today. But you need to be busy. You need to be doing it now. Let's go through each strand. You have stunning citrine, 30 carats of your rough nuggets, 4x2 to 6x3 millimeters. Then we'll bring you some opal graduated small nuggets. I said that right. That is opal. Now, I've seen this strand once before, but what is such a treat about it is the array of colours that you're actually getting in here. You've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got some yellows in there as well. Opal, a high-end gemstone, very, very difficult for us to actually source. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Then, how about we bring you some rutile quartz, rough nuggets with all its tourmaline inclusions. Fabulous. I would love to see these strands incorporated in one piece. I just think how high end. But again, you don't need to. If you want to be more conservative with your gemstones, when this gemstones of this caliber and this quality, I absolutely understand that, because if you're especially if you're actually selling your jewelry on, you don't need to actually incorporate effectively almost 100 carats of gemstones, do you? You don't need to do that unless you're going to charge, maybe put a very high price point. But personally, if I was to actually go to a craft fair and see opal, maybe just some simple opal earrings, just maybe 5 or 6 of these nuggets on one drop earring, I would certainly expect, as a consumer, I would expect to pay in excess of £20 for a pair of earrings. There, I've already told you, for 3 strands, you should be paying £21. Amazing savings. That's why many of our jewellery makers who actually have their own business come and source their gemstones from us. These are collector's choice gemstone strands. We hold these strands with very much high regard. 0800 644 655. You need to be on the phone lines now, or making sure you're ready to check out your basket, because we are highly limited in stock. FCGC66 is your item code, jewellery makers. Collector's choice, brand new today, £9.95. Less than 50% saving on this bundle. Wow, you've got high-end strands here, you've got rutile quartz, you've got opal and citrine all in one. An amazing collaboration together. I would expect, and hand on heart, I've worked with genuine gemstones for many years. I would expect, as a consumer and a jewellery purchaser, and I've attended numerous craft fairs in the past, I would expect to pay in excess of £20 just for a pair of earrings. And I know, absolutely, you would too, surely, especially Peruvian opal graduated nuggets like this. We're offering it to you at under £10. Amazing deal, don't you think? Very limited in stock. Sheila, can you believe this saving?
I can't, no. And they are such delicate, gorgeous gemstones, aren't they? And because the opal, yet again, we don't get opal that often either.
No, it's like your turquoise.
It's like the turquoise. So, I mean, I know what we're like. We sort of, as soon as it's there, we grab it quick, because, you know, it could be ages before we get it again. Yeah. And because of the sizes of those, they lend you to so many different sort of techniques and sort of designs that you can do. So, I mean, for £9.95,
it's an amazing
If I wasn't here, I'd probably be ordering it.
You'd be ordering it, wouldn't you?
I would, yeah.
And I kid you not, Sheila and Linda really are like vultures when it comes to strands like...
They're mine, get off.
Fine. You're not like a vulture, though.
No. I am, as far as gemstones are concerned.
You're a pretty vulture.
Thank you.
But I mean, as in sourcing the gemstones.
When I see it, I want it.
She wants it. Unbelievable saving, jewellery makers. 0800 644 655. Did I mention you've got opal in here? Did I mention that fact? Collector's choice, 3 strands of high-end gemstones. Collector's choice now, our buying team, Hannah Roxbury and Paula Bennett, do regard the collector's choice strands with high esteem. That they're the cream of the crops. They're really, when they first launched them, they were hugely excited about it, and an amazing saving for you. I'll leave that one with you. Congratulations to everybody who secured that. I would be multi-buying on that one. Fabulous, fabulous deal. Okay. We are going to now look how many gemstones you're actually getting in this bundle. 4 beautiful strands of genuine gemstones. Now, and I love, you are going to be overwhelmed by this, because, well, you can see straight away. I know jewellery makers, you love your carving, you love your flowers, you love your hearts, you love your stars. Look, I've not seen this one strand, but I'm going to go through it one by one, because there's some really, really interesting strands here. Firstly, your rose quartz pencils. Now, these are 170 carats, 16 by 7 millimeters, and you are getting 25 of those individual gemstones. 25 of them on this one strand. Very limited in stock, this rose bouquet bundle, so you do need to be getting involved sooner rather than later. How about then we introduce, and I love this, love these, your carved flowers, and they're almost like a tulip. If I move that one out of the way, just so you can see the design of these, they're almost like tulip design, aren't they? Stunning. Now these are 170 carats, 25 by 15 millimeters to 29 by 18, sizable gemstones indeed. You've got 2 strands of rose quartz, one of your top 3. Then we'll bring you some flowers, shall we? Look at this. Brand new today. Carved flowers. Look at these. Now, the time and attention that actually goes into bringing you gemstone strands like this, if I can just turn them over, some of them you're looking at the reverse of them there. The time and attention that goes into carving these are white quartzite, 190 carats, central drilled, so you could actually incorporate a bead through the center to maybe make the pollen, if you like, of the flower. 25 millimeters, so sizable gemstones here, but we're not done yet. 3 strands, 3 high-end strands, 3 versatile interesting different facetings of gemstones, and we're going to bring in a little pop of colour with your gorgeous, one of my favourite pre-night gemstones. These are plain round 6 millimeters, 110 carats, 4 strands of beautiful gemstones, perfect for spring, perfect for summer. We're still in summer, aren't we? Absolutely. But you could use this with, maybe incorporate your gold plated, absolutely, with your sterling silver findings. Just universal, aren't they? Now, we do have some jewellery. We do have some jewellery made by this, by our fabulous bundle designers. Have a little look at this and look how well the chartreuse wire works with this strand. I love, who's made this one? Let's have a little look. Susan Jackson Guest, with a little smiley face on my little tag. She's made this gorgeous piece. She's made a flower out of the pencils. It's a total floral design, but doesn't the chartreuse wire work perfectly with the pre-night and the rose quartz? Stunning collection. Well done, Susan Jackson Guest. I would absolutely want to do some wire work rings with them. Look at the gemstone, the amount of gemstones you're actually getting within this bundle. Lots of pencils. The pencils, I said, were 25 pieces. You've got carved flowers, and I would suggest you've probably got 12 on that strand as well, without counting them. 6 millimeter pre-night as well, and also your flowers, with your tulip-shaped sort of flowers. Beautiful bundle, but very, very limited in stock. Jewellery Makers, UCGC 22 is your item code. 0800 644 655. Here's your price. $19.95. Amazing, amazing deal. Look at the quality of gemstones you're getting here. Look at the stunning blush tones that you're getting with that rose quartz. That's exactly what you want, the beautiful baby pinks. prehnite, which has that intensity of green and those carved flowers. Now, that's something to, you know, the care and attention to go into faceting each of these gemstones, the time. And I do think it's easy for us to actually sort of take for granted the fact, the time, how long it's actually taken for these gemstones to actually be brought to you today. They've got to be mined, they need to be faceted, they need to be sourced, and we bring them to you, and we bring 4 strands to you at under £20. Very limited in stock. These are high-end gemstones and hugely, hugely popular. Congratulations to everybody who's successful on this bundle. £19.95. Amazing, amazing deal. Wow. Love that one. Beautiful, beautiful. Right then, we're going to go on to now. There, look at that. Should we just stay looking at that one? Love that bundle. Love that. Okay. We're about to do now, thank you Susan for making that gorgeous piece. We're about to do our next kit. Now this kit for the pearls alone, amazing. Before I show you, I'd just like to say, some of you may know, some of you may not. I used to work in, well, I've worked with jewellery for a long time. Pearls, I have sold, and I kid you not, in the past, not all the while I've been working for the genuine gemstone company, such as their buying power, they can bring them to you at amazing, amazing prices. But in the past, I have sold pearls for hundreds of pounds, thousands of pounds. This strand of pearls is amazing. I'm just going to show you this one first. It's called Roaring Twenties. Now, when actually valuing pearls, it's all about the size, how circular or spherical it is, the quality of the nacre is in. You don't want any indentations or anything like that. The pearlescence that you're absolutely seeing from this. Jewellery makers, I know at home you can appreciate how high-end this strand of pearls is right here, how amazing it is. Are you seeing any imperfections on that pearl? No. Are you seeing beautifully spherical pearls? Are you seeing sizable pearls? They are 6 by 5 millimeters. Stunning strand this is. So beautiful. This is your Roaring Twenties kit, which is coming up, and you're going to love the combination of strands that it's coming with now. Beautiful, don't you think? How much would you pay for a pearl necklace with those pearls elsewhere? How much would you pay? How much would you pay even for synthetic cultured pearls elsewhere? I mean, if you actually go into the high street brands, look at this. It's so timeless, isn't it? Look at that, beautiful. Just restrand it. Maybe knot it in between if you want to get that classic look straight away. I'm a lover of pearls. Breakfast at Tiffany's all over. They never go out of fashion, do they, pearls? Never. Everybody loves them. But if you go into the high street shops, certainly synthetic pearls, plastic pearls, you would pay what? 20 quid? Certainly. I've seen them there. And they're plastic, they're not even genuine gemstones. These are 100% natural, 100% genuine, cultured pearls. I'm sorry I'm harping on about this one strand within this kit, but there is a reason for it, and you will absolutely see it when you get home. You're absolutely seeing it now on air. It's amazing quality, Roaring Twenties. Are we doing the rest of the kit now? Let's do it, shall we? How about I bring you the rest of the components, because you're not going to be disappointed by any of those, frankly. But that kit, I wanted to spend some time on that one strand because it is beautiful. Okay. Number 1 on your favourites, jewellery makers, of gemstones, you would say labradorite, wouldn't you? How well are these matched? Stunning labradescence, look, and you can see it from there. You can see it from there. Now this labradorite is 35 carats, they're 4 millimeters rounds, but those two together, oh, keep asking yourself as I bring you all these components, jewellery makers, how much would you actually pay for each of these individual components on their own? How about then we bring in some drama in a form of your silver coated hematite. Are you seeing that 20s look? I am. Absolutely. Roaring 20s. I'm so excited to see the pieces that Linda's created with this, but it is absolutely got that 20s look. 275 carats of your faceted rounds. These are 8mm of your silver coated hematites. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We've brought you an amazing strand of pearls, an amazing strand of labradite. We've brought you some gorgeous, gorgeous silver coloured coated hematite. And for that pop of colour, we are going to bring you some hot pink colour coated chalcedony as well. I can't believe the quality of this kit. The strands within this kit are just so beautiful. But we're not done there. We'll also then bring you some rose gold, which I'm a huge fan of. Don't you think that it goes with everybody's skin tones, your rose gold? 98 pieces in there of your rose gold plated copper findings, 98 pieces. So fashionable at the moment because you can incorporate it with so many different gemstones. Amazing to stock up your stash. We're very limited in stocking this already. You've got your chain, you've got your head pins, you've got your eye pins, you've got your bolt rings, you've got your toggle clasps, you've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got your ribbon ends, you've got more toggle clasps, you've got your crimp beads, and probably more. Globsicle clasp there, I'm forgetting things as well. Rondelles, just an amazing, amazing savings. For me to actually reel off everything, I'd be here for ages, but you get a lot within that one little chiffon bag. And how about we give you, look at these, some satin cord, lavender, I beg your pardon, wax cord, 10 meters of your lavender wax cord, 1mm, and 10 meters of your silver wax cord as well. Just those two, if I hold them together, look, how beautifully do they actually go together? So well designed, so well constructed, this kit. It's again, I think we've been really, really blessed with these two kits today. I don't think it's rare for us to actually see cord within kits, especially kits with this the caliber of gemstones and the caliber of findings. And of course, we will then incorporate your threading pack materials, where you have your beading thread, your monofilament, and your clear elastic. Look at the quality. Do we have one of those rundowns? If you want to see, jewellery makers, the price breakdown of this kit, here it is. Just so you know exactly how special, just how special it is, how well priced our kits are, firstly, and the savings that you're going to be making. Silver coated hematite, $645. Hot pink colour coated chalcedony, $595. Labradite, $395. White cultured pearls, $795. Amazing, amazing price for that strand. I'm sorry. Are we going mad? $795? Good Lord. Okay. And sorry, can we go back to that? And your wax cord, $195 times 2. Your rose gold plated findings, $595. Essential threading pack, $545. In total, $39.60. But your roaring 20s today, limited in stock. This will fly out the doors, I promise you, because of the quality of the strand. You're so limited in stock. Brand new today. Here's your price point, $21.95. For the almost £40, that's almost £50 saving, right? But in my experience, like long before I came to, was lucky enough to come to the Genuine Gemstone Company and Jewellery Maker, I can't stress how expensive pearls are. We used to actually sell pearls, and these are quality. Your labradite has the most amazing labradescence. You're seeing it there. Look, from that distance, you're seeing the flashing of the labradescence. That chalcedony is just beautiful and adds a punch. And your silver coated faceted rounds. QLGC 76 at $21.95. If you want to get involved, you need to do it now because we've gone limited in stock. But before we do, let's go over and see the gorgeous Sheila and see the fabulous pieces that you've created. Sheila, how beautiful is that kit?
I know, I loved it.
Sorry, did I wander off then?
Oh, by the way, you have got my name right now.
What, did I say your name wrong?
Linda earlier on. Yeah. Never mind, they all do it. I know, I wonder why.
It's big. We never see you in the same room together. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, probably. Which is, yeah. No, not these days.
Not
no,
very often.
No. Unless it's on a Sunday.
Unless it's on a Sunday, yeah. On a Sunday. I can't believe, sorry about that,
Oh,
darling.
no, I'm only
I
joking,
can't
I'm only
believe
joking.
how amazing this Oh, look at that, Sheila.
I'll pay 9 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
One.
6, 7, 8. Is it 9?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces.
9?
£21.95 divided by 9. And did you have leftovers?
I did have a few.
Yeah?
Yeah, I did. I had quite a bit of the is it waxed silk cord?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so beautiful to work with. I'm just doing some crochet with my challenge, and it's so gorgeous to work with. It really is.
How does this sound to you then, Sheila? Less than £2.45 each piece.
I know. Well, I mean, if you're selling that, I mean, it just you'd more than triple, wouldn't you? More than triple. Plus, yeah, you would.
Plus. We've gone into low in stock on this kit, and I'm not surprised for the Roaring 20s QLGC 76. You've got some amazing strands in there, Jewellery Makers. You can tell how excited about it I am, can't you?
I really loved doing it because I could do so many different things with it, and as I say, I love my knitting and my crochet.
Look at this. Now, your textiles incorporating into your jewellery is very fashionable at the moment, isn't it?
So, yeah.
Hence the felt and the Sari ribbon,
Yes,
which is coming up later, Jewellery Makers. But I love this look.
And
this.
those are made separate, all separately, and then attached together. Yeah, and then I sewed the gemstones on after I'd made it. Yeah. Cool. It's making sure it sits right, really, before you actually.
What are you demoing for us, my darling?
I'm going to do, I know we showed it earlier on, just a rolling of the head pin.
Yes.
But I'll show you how to sort of group it.
Okay.
So that, and also...
if you're brand new to jewellery making, then this is a perfect technique.
It is. It's something that you can move on to quite easily without, worrying about it too much. And also, because I'm using the kit, I've cut the head pins down.
Okay.
To make them go further.
Oh,
okay.
Top tip.
But if you were rolling it from sort of a full head pin, then when you roll it, it actually gives you like let me see that, Claire. Can you actually see that sort of coil shape there? It's almost like a little chain link, isn't it? Yeah. And that's what you then thread through. Obviously a bigger jump ring than I've got in the kit, but it sort of gives you that. It gives you that. If I turn it around that way, can you see the? It's almost like a little coil on the end of the head pin, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
But because I'm cutting them down, I won't get such a
large coil.
A large coil there. So that's what I was trying to explain. But all I've done is, if we cut a head pin, say about there in half. Okay.
Okay.
And
literally in half.
Don't hit anybody, because it can come quite sharp. I saved you there, Claire. And then just get your round nose pliers, get them right to the tip, and then gradually just ease it down. But then you'll find the more head pin you've got, the more you'll see the start of the coil. You see, but because I haven't got much on my pin, because I'm trying to save sort of some for something
You could
else.
create a feature of it though if you wanted to create more coil.
You can, but because only the small jump rings come in the kit, then you would need a bigger jump ring to take on quite as many of sort of the pearls.
I think that doing that actually works well with that size pearls as well.
Definitely, yes, definitely. So all you, as I say, I'll do that once more, and then I'll just put them on, and then you can see. So get to the very, very tip. Obviously, if you can get it right to the tip, then it gives you a smaller sort of coil, and you can see it just starting to wrap there. Okay, and then just pop them all on. Whoops.
All these tools that Sheila's actually demonstrating with, you can actually get within all that toolkit now. Just to recap, we did a bundle earlier on, and I forget the price. I've forgotten the price, Kim. We'll bring the graphics in now. Basically, if you buy our large toolkit, which is $14.95, and a DVD, it's £20.90. I think rings a bell. You get so many tools for free, and all the tools that Sheila is actually demonstrating with. There we go, £20.90. Begin your your jewellery making journey. That had DVD, that had your large toolkit, it had
That was amazing.
helping hands, it had your docking station, it had, what else was in there? Your foam mat,
your handy, yeah, if you said
your helping hands, and your beading tray as well. There we go. Your graphics are coming in. There we go. And your foam mat. So much for that. Are we repeating ourselves?
This is like what's the generation?
It's like the generation game.
Yeah. So anyway, so that's how it finishes, Claire. And I'll put that very last one on. So then you've got your cluster of your pearls then on there, and then just pop it on the end of your chain. And then close it up.
As easy as that?
As easy as that, yeah.
I think even I could do that.
I think you could.
I think I could. And I'm no jewellery maker. I could do that one, I think. But what an effective cluster, though.
And even, you know, for maybe a bride that wants something simple that's not going to cost her a lot. You know, if everybody's on a budget, aren't they? So that's the sort of thing that you could do.
Beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, let's recap on that kit, because $21.95, and you've got almost a 50% saving, jewellery makers, if you buy all of these components within this kit. That's the beauty of them. So you've got your rose gold plated findings, 98 pieces of those. You've got labradorite, you've got beautiful pearls, chalcedony, faceted hematite, your threaded materials, your wax cord as well. Just an amazing price point for everything that you're getting there, don't you think? Thank you very much, darling.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Are we going back? Because we've got some more bundles. Should we walk? We'll walk. I'll be back in a bit, darling.
See you later.
I loved that kit, didn't you? Didn't you just love it? I could tell, I really do. Pearls, as you all know, Jewellery Makers, is one of my favourites. It's one of my favourites. It's an organic gemstone, and it's so timeless, isn't it? But at that price point, I would literally expect to pay that for just that one strand on its own. So, box. Kim's like, well, Elle, as you like it so much, how about we do some more? Limited in stock. Pearls always are, jewellery makers, they always come in and fly out. These are long strands as well. 3 strands of your pearls. You've got peach cultured pearls, medium nuggets. These are 8 by 6 millimeters to 10 by 8 millimeters. Now, with your pearls, you have to consider as well how long they have actually taken to form, because they can take up to 1 year to grow just 1 millimeter. Up to 1 year. Your grey cultured rice beads are 6 by 5 millimeters, and your white cultured pearled rice beads are 6 by 5 millimeters to 7 by 5 millimeters. Sizable pearls, you've got that pearlescence. Look at the colour combination that you actually got here. Every single one of these you could just quite simply restrand, and it would you could absolutely, if selling your jewellery, command a high price point. Incorporate it with your precious metals. Absolutely be using your 925 sterling silver when you're using gems of this quality and this calibre and this desirability, frankly, because I mean everybody wears them. I wear pearls, my mother wears pearls. It's all ages, frankly. So fashionable at the moment, especially what with the sort of rekindling of the 20s after Great Gatsby came to you. EDGC36 is your item code. You are going to be blown away by the savings of this bundle. However, there is one catch. One catch. We're limited in stock. Very limited in stock. So you need to be on the phone lines now. 0800 644 655. Make sure you check out your baskets, jewellery makers, if you are shopping with us on the web, because they will go to the fastest thing first or first come first serve basis. 3 strands of cultured pearls, not synthetics. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and that's absolutely what we do. Gorgeous colours, amazing tones. They complement each other perfectly. Or simply restrand them at $11.95. You'd pay that for one, wouldn't you? Limited in stock. You've got 3 strands. Look at the length of these strands. Look at the length of these strands. You've less than £4 a strand, jewellery makers. I'm just going to hold this. Maybe if you wanted to do sort of a cluster, really high-end design, maybe format into a plait. Look at that. How amazing would this be? Because again, it would complement every skin tone, wouldn't it? Look at that. You've got your silvers, your peaches and your whites as well. $11.95. If you walked into a jeweller's, one of your high street jewellers, I know that they don't often actually sell pearls of this size anyway, you certainly would be paying more than that for one strand, wouldn't you? You would expect to pay, in my opinion, certainly in the tens, if not hundreds of pounds, from my experience. Team that, Jewellery Makers, with your precious metals, what an amazing finding. Very limited in stock though. Very limited in stock. EDGC 36. We're giving you a pearly treat today. Pearly treat. I'll leave that one with you. Fabulous. Oh, yes, go back to this. I brought this to you literally as we came live on air. It must have been about sort of 10 past 9. This is your rainbow coated hematite. Over 1,000 carats in total. Sizable gemstones. Your plain rounds are 12 millimeters, 692 carats of your rainbow coloured coated hematite. Just one of those will make an impact in a piece of jewellery, won't they? Just one of those. And this strand here is your faceted 8mm rounds rainbow colour coated, say that fast, rainbow colour coated hematite rounds, 255 carats. Right, you will be, if you didn't catch this bundle earlier, Jewellery Makers, you're going to be amazed, because both of these strands, over 1,000 carats, at $9.95. $9.95, amazing price point. You've got 12mm rounds here. You've got your 8mm faceted, and over 1,000 carats in total. Think about Christmas jewellery. Think about all year round, frankly, because of all the colours. But you can absolutely incorporate so many different gemstones with this bundle, because you've got all those glimmers of colours. You've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got the purples, you've got flashes of gold and almost silver as well. Literally, if I held, here we go. If I held a silver gemstone, your pearls, which I just brought to you. That goes, doesn't it? If I then incorporate, how about then if I incorporate some obsidian? That works, doesn't it? Because it's black. How about then if I incorporate, here we go, just to show you the colour, some gold wire. It works with literally every single colour of every colour of the rainbow, as by its name, your rainbow coloured hematite. $9.95, Jewellery Makers. 0800 644 655. Good luck. I've recapped that because it was shown earlier on, but it's simply a breathtaking bundle, that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, where to, boss? Oh, we're strutting. We're strutting because this. Sorry. Yeah. Don't go away. Because I'm about to walk over there in case you hadn't guessed, because we're about to do your Wall of Fame.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
It was like clockwork, that. So smooth. It's so smooth, wasn't it? Yeah,
I forgot my specs.
Sheila forgot her specs. I just walked off. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
I know.
Together.
That's why they love us, really, isn't it? Because we're a bit ditzy.
Yeah.
Welcome to your Wall of Fame, Jewellery Makers. This is where we get to show you your fabulous creations and you get entered into our fabulous draw. And we have, talking of pearls.
Oh, do you know I do love my pearls, hence the
pearls. Well, so does Donna Hannah. Oh, I like that name.
Donna Hannah.
Donna Hannah, it's like a celebrity.
It's like something out of, hang on, Donna Hannah, it's like Mamma Mia.
Yes, you do sound like, Donna, you sound like a celebrity.
Yeah.
I love your name. Hi, please find attached my entries to the Wall of Fame weekly competition. I do hope I win. Would love to splash out on Jewellery Maker. Thanks, from Donna. Donna, Best of luck to you, my darling, and you've incorporated one of my favourite gemstones there with the pearls, and they are lovely pearls as well.
I mean, pearls, you can just do something quite simple, but they just look so amazing, don't they?
Timeless, aren't they?
Yeah.
Timeless.
Designless,
Fabulous.
yeah.
Fabulous, Donna. Love that.
This is number 246, which is the Viking weave. That's beautiful, and it's from.
Jane.
Jane. There we go. Jane. Yeah, Jane from Nottingham. And Jane says, "Hi JM, a big thank you for the £50 credited to my account for being the runner-up of the Wall of Fame on the 24th of July. Oh, well done. I thought I would spend it on a new technique, the Viking weave and the DVD. I am so glad I did. I love it. I would encourage anyone thinking about this new skill to go for it. I have enclosed a picture of my first attempt, and it's lovely to see Fifi back." And that's love from Jane in Nottingham. Well done, Jane. That's gorgeous.
Jane. That's your first attempt, Jane.
Stunning, isn't it? Really lovely.
Wow. And she's been, and you've won before. There we go, see? Keep entering, you know, our winners do. Oh, I like this, and I love how it's photographed as well with a bit of with a bit of fluffiness.
Yeah, that's the clay, isn't it?
This is number 250, and it comes from Sarah Harkins. Hi everyone at JM, thought I would send this as my Wall of Fame entry. The only thing that's not JM is the clasp. I made these lovely roses with polymer clay. I didn't have purple in my stash, so I had to blend colours to make it. I put it together with little purple and silver aluminium beads and some flat coin magnesite beads that I've had for well over a year. The finished result, I think, is to die for, as purple is my favourite colour. I caught the show over the weekend and was over the moon to see Lucy back, and then very sad to see that she won't be back again until October. All I can say is roll on October, because Lucy, we have missed you. Well, that's it from me. Hope you're all well and happy, from Sarah Harkins in Newcastle upon Tyne. Oh, what a lovely message, Sarah. So sweet. And I'm sure Lucy is watching and will have just got that for you as well. Beautiful. Best of luck to you, lovey.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Love the colours. And this is number 247. And this is from Penny in Nottingham. Oh, two ladies from Nottingham.
Oh, yes.
Penny. Sometimes the most simplistic designs work the best. This is Shield and blue agate. Shell. Oh, she's put it. Sorry, I was just reading that. Yeah, sorry, it didn't look like that. And this shell and blue agate on memory wire, and it sits really well on the neckline. All from JM. Loving all the new mediums. Just need a win to buy all the things I need. Need. So, and that's 247. Sorry, there was a height.
That's all right. That's all right. Do you know what that pearl, the agate actually reminds me of? That.
Yeah,
that brand new strand we had earlier on.
Yeah.
This is number 249 and comes from David Price. Hi, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. Photo A. The beads are made from polymer clay. All findings are silver plated. The pendant is a pebble that I found wrapped in friendly plastic. Oh. Wow. So that's friendly plastic over a pebble. Fabulous. I don't think it's very good, but for a first try, I think it looks old. I think it's very good, David.
Really good, yeah.
Photo B, the beads are made from polymer clay. All findings are silver plated copper and gold plated copper. Best wishes from David Price in Denton, Manchester. David, you do yourself injust. I think that's lovely.
I think the programme Frost comes from Denton.
Does it?
Wow, that's what, well, there you go.
Maybe
Denton's
it's him.
famous.
Maybe it's him.
Could be.
Wow, fabulous. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you for your entries to the Wall of Fame. We've got, coming up, the Sari ribbon, which flew out of the doors when we brought it to you on the launch with the lovely Linda. That's one of the fabulous designs that she made. I love texture, fabric and things like that incorporated in jewellery. I just think it brings on new dimensions and like I say, texture, isn't it? That's coming up after the break, so don't go away.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Are you an avid jewellery maker? If so, why not challenge yourself and master a new discipline? For a limited time only, we're slashing the price on our Silver Art Clay Kit. This exclusively designed starter kit contains all the essentials you need to get started with your new hobby. Explore the endless possibilities of designing with silver clay and take your jewellery making one step further. All of this for an amazing price of just $29.95. If you need advice or inspiration, we have exclusive monthly shows which feature our silver clay expert Natalia Coleman. Or why not visit our website and watch our in-depth video tutorials. To order your silver clay kit, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Look at this. It's been so much colour in the show today.
There has, hasn't there?
Gorgeous, gorgeous
Some of
colour.
those threads earlier on. All those threads.
Yes. If you saw our early bird today, or just to recap, we brought you an amazing price point on, I think there was 20 reels of your satin cord and your nylon thread as well, and also a tool. Fabulous to actually incorporate with this. Your Sari ribbon. Now, we're very new to Jewellery Maker. We launched it with the beautiful Linda.
She is beautiful as well.
She is beautiful, and she made some amazing pieces. The girls in the office, when we first saw them, were like blown away, because I mean, I'm a lover of statement jewellery.
Well, and also you can incorporate the gemstones in it.
Yes.
You know, I mean, I'm in the process of making an evening bag at home, and I've incorporated gemstones on it. Yeah, and a scarf, like a jewelled scarf.
Yes.
So it's endless, really.
Yeah. Absolutely. Why not? I mean, you don't have to just limit yourself to necklaces and things like that. Why not do head pins and decorate your bags and all sorts of things like that?
Oh gosh, yeah, it's amazing.
Now, right, we've got two different bundles here. First one
is the shank.
What's it called?
Shank. It's a wool shank, isn't it?
A shank.
Shank.
I've never heard that expression before. Am I allowed to open it?
You can try.
How do I do that then? Do I pull it?
You have to really. There's a lot in there.
Wow. Yeah, they're. Ooh.
You have to
really tightly wound. So now.
And that's the thin Sari silk. That's what you can knit with or crochet with.
Oh my gosh, there's so much in here.
There's so much in there. It's just there you go.
Here we go.
There. Do you know, I couldn't do that. You're really strong.
I am really strong.
Really strong.
Oh, look at all of this.
But it's just...
How much do you get in this? These are your ribbons, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at these, but look at the colours of them.
That's stunning. I might have to have that.
You can't? What if it's already bag seed?
Well, there you go. I can't then, can I? But look at all the different I mean, these do pull apart as well if you want to. If you wanted to make something small.
Let's show you it. Coming close to, so you can actually see all the different. If I sort of roll it over my hands, you can see all the different sort of ribbons that you're getting here. Now, there's a lovely pattern purple. You've got sort of your golds. You've got your deep reds. You've got greens. Everyone's bundle will probably be different. You've got different. Look at that fuchsia one here. You've got some checks here. We will actually show you some images of some of the jewellery that Linda actually created with this. But look at the amount that you're actually getting. Obviously silk. This is your silk ribbon. Multicolours. You're going to get all sorts of selections. I'm seeing emerald greens in there as well. That's literally me shaking it. I'm sure if you shook it out all the more, you'd find more actual ribbons here. Let's show you some pictures of pieces of jewellery that Linda has actually created with this. There's the first one. Look at that. Look at the colours that you're actually getting that. And see, I would wear that. Oh,
I love that.
Is that
a bracelet?
Is it a bracelet?
I love it.
How amazing would that be for a wedding?
I love it. Oh yes.
Or creating
like stand out, or for your hair,
or
for
fascinator.
Like a fascinator, yeah.
I love how Linda's incorporated feathers.
I did that.
You did that. I remember you showing me that halfway through, Sheila, and I thought, yeah, that's lovely. That's a Linda. That's a Sheila.
That's a bridal, obviously bridal.
But again, very 1920s.
And also with the because you can do two different designs with the Sari silk. I mean, that's the sort of catwalk, but it's also great for sort of parties and when you know if you've got a plain black dress on and you want something really colour hit you. And then you can also do with the one I've done there, that's more ruched and sewn onto felt.
Yes, it was.
So it's more compact.
But I remember you showing it, and it's sort of
it goes on the side.
But what I love about this bundle that you're getting here, you're getting all the vivid colours that you're seeing on screen now, but you've also got sort of the more natural muted tones that you could incorporate to maybe your evening wear or to bridal, absolutely, because there are so many different colour combinations within this. You've also got patterns as well. You could literally play. I imagine this is going to last you, if you're new to Sari ribbon, new to venturing into it, and maybe you're expanding your sort of jewellery making skills, I just think this will probably last you ages. It will last you ages, won't it?
And you can actually, if you want to do separate colours, as I say, you know, just sort of sort the colours out and put them into your colour sections, because it's really good for, you know, it pulls apart as well, and I've found it just wonderful to use. I really have.
I actually used to have a jewellery business before I came here, and one of my top sellers was a bib, in terms of made with fabric, with gemstones incorporated. So that was one of my top sellers. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is hugely popular now. But we're very limited in stock. MDFT36 is your item code. Try this out today for just $9.95. Look at the amount of silk ribbon that you're actually getting here. All the colour combinations that you could possibly ask for. You've got your purples, you've got patterns, you've got golds, you've got greens, you've got like a peridot colour there.
It's beautiful.
Blacks, blues.
And all of your gemstones, you see, you can sew them on. You can actually you can sew them on after. You can make whatever you decide to make and then add them on after if you want to. The one I did, I've sewn all of the gemstones on, and it's really gem heavy. Yeah. And it was done in the same way as the bridal piece.
Thing.
Yeah, but I put more of the Sari silk in.
I really love that, and funny enough, I actually wore one of those sort of head dresses like what you made, not quite so bridal, the other night when I went out. They're in all the shops.
If I'd got feathers, I would have put feathers in it.
Well, they're in all the shops now in the high streets. Yeah. One of those sort of head things, and head things. That was 20 quid. 20 quid. Right, that's your first lot of Sari ribbon. Then how about this? Now again, huge amounts of silk, all different colours. You've got your patterns as well. Stunning, very, very limited in stock. You've got gorgeous fuchsia with your floral design here. Another fuchsia there with florals.
And they sort of have that scrunch to look with it, which is great because, you know, when you're actually putting them on some felt or whatever it is you're going to do with them, but they scrunch up so well just to do flowers, you see.
They do. Look at this. Look at that. Love that combination.
Stunning.
So how many, lots and lots of different pieces here. Here we are, so you can create your floral designs nice and easily there. It's just, we can't tell you how many, but you get loads, like literally, I'm picking up pieces and pieces
And they're
here.
all different,
all
which is
different
great,
shades
yeah.
and colours. This is your bundle bag, there we go, you can see exactly how many, but there is plenty and plenty that will keep you going for lots and lots of fun. We make so many pieces with it, frankly.
It would be lovely to see, wouldn't it? What,
Yes.
what, you know, the customers out there are going to do with it.
Yeah, and as you know, jewellery makers, I'm not shy from putting colour in jewellery or in hair, but sometimes I shy away from it in clothes.
Yeah.
So I think it's a good way of actually making yourself look less drab. I
It's
think.
nice for a wedding as well, to do something
Beautiful
different, to be
for a wedding.
fascinator and yeah.
Ascot. Right, very limited in stock, jewellery makers. Are you ready for your price? You need to be involved sooner rather than later. Wow, $6.95. So just think of the amount of pieces that you could actually make with that, because you could just literally do one flower and make it into, you know, add it to your findings or anything like that. Just one flower would really pack a punch, wouldn't it? $6.95. Is that? Here we go.
I've just started to make that, but
there
look,
we go.
You know, you can even incorporate your crochet with
Definitely
it.
crochet. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just
amazing. $6.95, 0800 644 655. A lot of you have actually been experimenting with it. It's great to hear from you as well. The plaiting, the beading, there we go. Love that. Look, that's the bib I was talking about. That's amazing. Works really well. At that price point, why not multi-buy? Because they do literally fly out the door, the Sari ribbon. Brand new to Jewellery Maker. It only launched a matter of weeks ago with Linda, and it was we had a really positive response from it as well. YG FT30. It's a pleasure to actually bring it to you today in the show. I'll leave that one with you though, because we've got coming up more new strands. Boutique bundle we've still got to do.
Boutique collection.
Oh, this would be lovely with the boutique bundle.
It would, wouldn't it, actually?
We've got findings. We've got. Should we just do it?
Those silks are beautiful.
The
I mean, if
silks
you
are.
put all those colours with those silks.
I could hold. That's a good
Go
shout,
on.
actually. Look,
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to show you. Look, just while we recap on our early bird, and I perch on my chair. Look at these with these. Look. You can match all your colours with your threads right there. Right there. Love that sari silk. Oh, sorry, here we go. Look. There we go. Look, all those different colour combinations you can colour match with your threads as well. Colour match with your threads. Right, to recap. On our early bird, which was this morning. Oops, and they've all just fallen off the desk. Get knitting. The amazing saving that you actually get from this. Very limited in stock because it was our early bird this morning, but if you want to get involved, you need to do so sooner rather than later. Now, the front spools are your satin cord. You've got 50 metres in total, 5 metres of each one there. So you've got you're looking at your emeralds, your navy blues, your purples, your yellows, your reds, you've got oranges, you've got fuchsia pinks, you've got like an apatite blue there as well. And this one, which I think I missed out of it. I just thought, doesn't that remind you of the 80s? The 80s where you wore the multicoloured neon fluffy socks? That's what that reminds me of. What could you create with that piece? Amazing. So, $9.95 if you were to buy those on their own on our website. These large spools, 10 metres again, 10 spools, 2,000 metres in total. All these different array. Now, one of the arrays, 2,000 metres, not 10 metres. Just to clarify, that was me mixing my worms up. I was mixing my worms again. 2,000 metres here. Now, just to recap, I've seen these on sale in a well-known retailers for one of these at almost £10. 10 of them, 2,000 metres. If you were to buy them off our website as a bundle now, $9.95. So $9.95 for your nylon thread, $9.95 for your satin cord, and we're going to give you your knitting spool, which is $12.95 if you were to buy it individually off our website. So you're getting your nylon thread, your satin cord, and your knitting spool Limited in stock though, Jewellery Makers, at $22.90. Essentially, if you buy the 50 meters of the cord at the front and your tool, you're getting 2,000 meters of your nylon thread for free. For free. CFGC73, if you were called in earlier with our Sari ribbon, this would be fabulous to incorporate with it. I'd love to maybe actually see some threading. You could stitch it in and out of the fabric, make it sort of three-dimensional, use your gemstones as well. $22.95, very, very limited in stock though, Jewellery Maker, so you need to do it sooner rather than later. If you are watching on the record though, do try, because you never know, they might have fallen out of someone's baskets. And at that price point, it's worth a go, isn't it? Worth a bash. Right, leave that one with you. We are bringing you findings. I'm running out of space. Look at all this. Chloe, you're just going to have to come into shot. She's lurking in the background. You're just going to have to come into shot, Chloe. Don't be a wuss. You made me sing earlier. You made me sing. And that's never good. Me singing. Right, how about we bring you some findings? Oh my God, right, limited in stock straight away. You know we will be with our findings, but are you seeing how many packets I just pulled out there? Am I tipping? Production manager. I know. Am I taking them all out? Because I could make a mess here, couldn't I? Was that yes? Leave it in the packets. Firstly, let's start things off. This is your antique bronze, and these are your 50 grams of your crimp beads. 2 by 1.5 millimeters, 50 grams. There is, Tom, can you count them?
A lot.
I reckon at least 1,000 there, don't you? Oh, sorry. At least 1,000. Thought I was going to sneeze then. At least 1,000 within there. That's a whole lot. That's us guessing. But there's a lot. 50 grams. Then we'll bring you some shepherd's hooks. Here we go. Now your shepherd's hooks are 16 by 8 millimeters, and you've got 100 pairs. So it's not 100 pairs. So 200 individual shepherd hooks of your antique bronze. Then we'll bring you some bolt rings. Here's your bolt rings. Now your bolt rings, they're 6 millimeters with the jump rings, and there's 100 of those. So it's not just the bolt ring, you do actually get the jump ring with them as well. Then we'll also give you some closed jump rings, 7 millimeters, and there's approximately 100 in there too. Approximately 100. Then we'll bring you some eye pins. Here we go. So your eye pins, and these have a 3 millimeter eye, and there's approximately 100 meters, but they're long ones as well. So you actually saw Sheila demonstrate earlier where she actually sort of snips one of these in half and makes two out of them. So it could be, if you use smaller eye pins, 200 pieces. And last but by no means least, we've got your ball head pins, which I think create a nice feature out of a gemstone if you just, you know, put that ball at the end of it and then maybe wrap it like Sheila actually demonstrated. These are 1.5, and you're getting 100 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags of your antique bronze essential findings. Your findings are absolutely your Jewellery Maker essentials. You can't make your jewellery without these pieces. And how frustrating must it be to actually have to have made an amazing piece and then to find out that you've run out of something. You've run out of your crimp beads. You've run out of your bolt rings. What will happen then? You've spent all that time and care and love and attention into creating some amazing pieces, and you can't finish it off. And this is where our regular Jewellery Makers multi-buy, because when we bundle our findings Jewellery Makers, you get a huge saving. Very limited in stock though. You should be paying almost £28 for this. Should be paying almost £28. At that price already we know how competitive we are. Already we know. However, today, CDGC50 is your item code. Your free phone telephone number, $19.95. Look at the saving you're getting there. How many pieces of jewellery have you got here? And when you actually buy like this in bulk, how long will they last you? How long will they last you? I mean, in terms of crimp beads, you only actually use 2 for 1 piece. 2. They're going to last you ages. You've got 100 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You've got, how many bolt rings did I say it was? 50, how many bolt rings? 100. There's 100 pieces right there with those clasps there, and your closed jump rings and your eye pins as well. So many pieces of jewellery within this bundle right here. $19.95. Very limited in stock though. That's simply because our findings, when we bundle them, they fly out the door so quickly, and people do actually multi-buy as well. Congratulations to everybody who's made that amazing saving. 0800 644 655. We are going to do more. Leave that one with you, jewellery makers, but multi-buy is my encouragement on that with those savings there. Gorgeous. Okay, how about then we bring you some sterling silver findings. How does that sound? We've brought you some amazing high-end gemstone strands. So when you're using high-end gemstone strands like your pearls, which we brought you, like that hematite, like the rose quartz, like the boutique bundle we're actually bringing to you, then you want to incorporate your precious metal, don't you? Because, well, in my opinion, it will only assist with sales of jewellery, or, I mean, to be given a precious metal as a piece of jewellery as well. I mean, to say, oh, here we go, here's a pearl necklace and it's made with sterling 925 sterling silver. You're grateful, aren't you? I would be. I'd be very, very grateful. I'll get these out so you can actually have a little look of each component. You've got 3 different components, and you've got 3 different colours of precious metal, which is a nice little treat. Firstly, you're going to start off with your 925 rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads. There we go. And you're getting 40 pieces of those. 40 of them. I hope you can see them all right. I'll try and lift them up. These are sterling silver, it's key to mention. 40 of them in total, sterling silver. It's not your copper plate, not your copper plate. Then we're going to bring you some flower bead caps. Have a little look at these. Now, amazing just to sort of finish off a piece of jewellery, maybe on top of a gemstone. They really create, well, it's just attention to detail. These are your flower bead caps. They're 8mm and you're getting 10 of these. Just literally attention to detail, aren't they? I love these just sat against a gemstone. And you're also going to get your chandelier earrings, or I have also seen the guest designers incorporate this into necklaces and bracelets. This is your earring findings, 29 by 14mm, and you're getting 2 pairs. So there's 4 of what you're looking at right now, 4 of those. There we go. There's the graphics. So you can either make 2 pairs of amazing earrings, or you can make 4 pendants. 4 pendants. Make a flower. Wow, imagine that as a statement. Make 4 of them tied together to make a statement piece. That would be really high end, wouldn't it? Limited in stock though. If you want to get involved, HB GC83, this is your 925 sterling silver. You should be paying close to £20. Today though, if you get involved, it's going to be just $12.95. I don't know the exact gram weight of this this silver, but I would guess it's an awful lot. Now, when you actually consider the fact that if you walked into a high street jeweller's and you bought just a solid silver band with where it hasn't, you know, it's a band essentially. They've melted it and put it in a mould. These have all been intricately designed for you at $12.95. And if you went to high street jewellers, you pay more than that, like that for just the gram weight alone, wouldn't you? Average ring being 3 grams. Let's say $12.95. Let's get involved. 0800 644 655. This is where people do actually multi-buy on these designs, so because it's amazing saving. Amazing saving. Fabulous. Sterling silver. One of the most lustrous of precious metals. You've got them in all different colours as well. Leave that one with you. Fabulous. And Tom's going to shoot me now. Because, or is it Chloe Jones? Is it Chloe Jones? She's gonna... She might stop. Well, I'm getting her back now because she made me sing. I've put them all in one bag. Shaking her head. I'm sorry, Chloe. I want to bring our jewellery makers lots and lots of nice goodies. And bring some earring posts and butterflies. How does that sound? Challenge, Chloe. Shall I separate these and give them to you in one bag? Have a little look at these jewellery makers. These are your silver-plated copper earring posts and butterflies. 100 pairs. 100 pairs, so 200 in each bag. Now, I love stud earrings. You can use with your polymer clay, you can wire wrap with them, you could use with the resin. I believe Hannah actually showed a ring being created with resin before. You could absolutely use it with that. You could use it with a friendly plastic, shrink plastic. They give you more security because obviously you've got that butterfly clasp at the back rather than in shepherd's hooks. Not to say shepherd's hooks aren't unsafe, but some people prefer that added security. I certainly do. I wear the butterfly clasps on an everyday basis. I can't believe how many you're actually getting here of your findings as well. Again, just think of how much you actually pay for just a stud earrings. If you actually went into one of the high street shops and bought, you know, sometimes you go into high streets and they sell 4 pairs of earrings on one of those little plastic things. Yeah, think how much do you pay? What, 10, 20 sometimes? Getting 100 pairs right here. If you're doing your craft fairs, this is absolutely essential. You could even actually demonstrate. You could be creating your pieces while they're actually browsing your stall, so they know that absolutely they're made by you. Or maybe you could custom made pieces. 100 pairs. It's going to last you a long time. Lots of people interested in that. If somebody was actually interested in maybe having some I don't know, a necklace and a matching bracelet. What a nice little incentive or as a thank you to give them a little added matching pair of earrings. That could be nice. That would work me. You need to be on the phone lines though, jewellery makers, 0800 644 655. Make sure you check out your baskets. Our findings bundles, we give you such savings, and also people do multi-buy on them so they don't hang around for long. Get involved. SVGP77 is your item code. Here's your price. $9.95. Kim, that's very low. She says, I know. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. $9.95 Jewellery Makers, an amazing saving on your silver plated. 100 pieces in total, under £10. You'd be multi-buying on it, wouldn't you, straight away? Multi-buying. That's a whole lot of findings that we've just shown you in literally a space of 5 minutes with amazing savings. SVGP77 is your item code. Congratulations everybody who's successful on those. I'd love to be seeing some of those incorporated in your designs. Right, don't forget, coming up later on the show, we have, I think it was midday, so coming up just over half an hour, we have my presenter's pick. Look at this. This is the clear faceted quartz. Amazing strand. We've actually given this to Sheila as well as part of her challenge bundle. Gorgeous sparkle that you're getting from that strand as well. They're sizable gemstones. That's my presenter's pick. We also have an amazing tube of Deluxe gemstones, which, did I tell you, for those of you that weren't watching earlier, this has emerald, lapis lazuli, you've got some ametrine in there, amethyst, wow, some really high-end gemstones, wow. This, has it been on air before? I don't think I've seen this before. It's brand new. There we go. There's your citrine as well. Look at that. You've got emerald, Jewellery Makers. Emerald. That's coming up later on in the show. We've also got an amazing strand. What a treat this is. I've actually done an hour on one of our sister channels with this gemstone before. Andalusite, extraordinarily rare gemstone. A pleocrote gemstone. Look at this. It's a double strand. This is your andalusite. Hugely rare and scarce gemstone. Not very often we get to bring it to you on Jewellery Maker. Not very often. Stunning, stunning strand. That's coming up later. And we've got more brand new strands coming up. And we've got our boutique selection, which is coming right now. Oh yeah, it says it behind me. It says it behind me. Right, if I give you a little sneaky peek, there are only 100 of this boutique collection. Such are the calibre of the strands. Sometimes we can't bring you more of a quantity than that. This is one of the pieces that Sheila created with this. It's breathtaking, isn't it? I love this, Sheila, but the quality of the gemstones and the combination of the gemstones really, really are quite something special. This is obviously your tiger's eye nuggets, all finished off with rose gold findings, incorporation of wire here. You've got your peridot and you've got carnelian in there as well. Beautiful design. I'll bring that over when I come over, Sheila, because I think it would be reminiscent of me not to bring it over and put it with all the other creations that you've made. But how loads and loads of jewellery that Sheila's actually shown, and I will actually show you each of those as well when we go over. Right, should we get started with the strands? How about look, hang on, at the size of this strand. 630 carats of your tiger's eye. Look at that. Look at that. So effectively it's a double strand, isn't it? And it's heavy. Heavy, heavy. 630 carats of your tiger's eye nuggets, but they're sizable nuggets, so you can create real drama, chunky pieces, which is what I love, or maybe more delicate pieces. It's entirely up to you. Then, how about we bring you some peridot. Look at the length of these strands. Look at the combination as well. They just complement each other perfectly. 50 carats. Irregular drops, brand new strand. So you've got 2 brand new strands right here. 2 brand new strands. Really? Okay, hang on a minute. Every single one of these strands, brand new. Okay. How about then we bring you a brand new strand of smoky quartz, top drilled. These are 90 carats, plain irregular drops. Stunning strand, love that. Loving this combination. Then we'll bring you a brand new strand of apatite. Gorgeous. Your apatite is 55 carats, 4.5 millimetre rounds. 4.5 millimetre rounds. Beautiful. I love the combination of different gemstone shapes you've got here. I love the fact you've got rounds, you've got drops, you've got nuggets, and the colour combination works perfectly. Then we'll bring you another brand new strand of 45 carats bicones of sunstone. Look how peachy gorgeous that they are. They've almost got like that inner they've got like an inner glow, this strand, haven't they? I'm sure there is a more technical term for it. I love this. When it comes to sunstone and it glows like this, it's a real treat. You've got that colour there, those peachy hues. Stunning. 45, and they are bicones. And last but by no means least, how about we bring you carnelian? And I actually questioned whether it was carnelian when I saw this strand. Such is the colour saturation of this gemstone. Look at it, and look at the faceting. Really, really unusual faceting. 115 carats, hexagons, faceted hexagons, so it's 3-dimensional almost. You've got they're 12 by 6 to 17 by 9 millimeters, but those stunning, rich orange hues. Look at these gemstones together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gemstone strands, but you're actually probably getting 7 with the double strand from your tiger's eye. Beautiful colour combination. This is your boutique collection today, made by the very lovely Linda. Vintage Romance, MTGC82. She's created some breathtaking jewellery. A gem heavy bundle, and of course, true to our style, we're going to give it to you at an amazing saving. Like I said at the beginning though, we are very limited in stock. When we bring you high-end strands like this, when we bring you 6 strands of 6 brand new strands, I should say, of course we're going to be limited in stock, so you need to be getting involved sooner rather than later. 0800 644 655. Only 100 when we first started, only 100. MTGC82 is your item code. Stunning colour combination. I love the peridot with that carnelian. I think it just works beautifully with the moonstone. Amazing. Right. Here we go, Jewellery Makers. To give you a sneaky peek, all those gemstones, what you should be paying, £37.70. £37.70. Now, in my opinion, that's amazing. An amazing deal. You've got so many different high-end gemstones here, high carat weight. You've got variations of faceting as well, and shapes and sizes. £37.70, absolutely an amazing saving. But you know, when we bring you bundles, limited in stock, we're going to bring it to you an amazing saving. You need to get involved though, because it's $24.95. To be bringing you a boutique collection at that price point is quite a treat in itself. Usually our boutique collections are higher than that, so we've done everything we possibly can here. We've squeezed every single penny out of it that we possibly can to offer you the savings as well. How gem heavy is this bundle, and how many gorgeous pieces could you actually create? If you're looking at it right now going, oh gosh, look at that tiger's eye, oh my gosh, look at that peridot, look at that apatite, look at that smoky quartz, look at the carnelian, look at the moonstone. I'm not surprised. Look at that price point, more to the point. Started with only 100, £24.95. Free phone, telephone number if you want to get involved. I'm going to take you over to the lovely Sheila now, who's going to provide you with all the inspiration to go along with that gemstone bundle. I'll take this across as well, because I don't want to leave it on its own. It's too nice.
We've got
it's
some
too nice.
visitors up there.
Oh look!
There's Lily.
There's little Lily Bennett upstairs. See if we can get little Lily Bennett to the window.
Come on, Lily. Come to the window. The camera.
She's not going to say hello. Little Lily.
Get the camera. Oh, she's sort of hoping that.
She's old. Oh, there she is.
There she is. Wave.
Yeah, little wave from her. That's baby Bennett. Baby Bennett. Right, back to our
back to the old guy. Yeah.
Oh, you're not old. Not old.
There you go.
Look at these pieces you've created, Sheila.
There's
wow.
a lot, isn't there?
1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces, 3 bracelets, and 2 pairs of earrings. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh,
yeah.
I'm literally
my star, my shooting star.
Look, Sheila, these are amazing.
Thank you.
You have been busy.
Yeah,
Can you believe that price point?
I can't actually. No,
$24.95.
I was amazed when Kim said, because for what you get in there, for how many pieces I've made, and they are all detail pieces. So they are all heavily gemmed, aren't they?
Well, they're all gem heavy.
They're all gem heavy,
pieces,
yeah.
aren't they?
And then I did a crochet bracelet. I mean, there was loads and loads. I never thought the tiger's eye would end. It went on and on and on.
Double.
And I still got some left. In fact, I put them in a bag in my bag.
I don't blame you.
No, I don't mean for me. I mean to put them in to bring them to show you how much I'd got left. So, you know, it will go a long, long way.
I'd nab them. Very limited in stock though, Jewellery Makers. Look at these pieces. Just to recap what's actually in this, we have our 630 carats of tiger's eye medium nuggets. They're 7x6 to 19x11 millimeters. You have 45 carats of amazing sunstone bicones, 3x2 to 6x3 millimeters. Carnelian of the most amazing intense orange colour that I've seen, and that's 115 carats. peridot graduated plain irregular drops 50 carats. You've got 90 carats of your smoky quartz as well, and your multicoloured agate, apatite, I beg your pardon, at 4.5mm rounds, 55 carats of those. All for that, all those strands, effectively 7 strands if you count your tiger's eye as a double strand.
Yeah.
$24.95. That's an amazing saving. Sometimes we can't bring you regular bundles at that price point. We're bringing you Boutique Collection by Sheila at that price point. Fabulous. What are you going to demo for us today?
Well, I thought maybe the flower on the necklace that you showed earlier on. Yeah,
definitely. Lovely.
Can we bring that round? And
bring
it
round.
Tom, oh, there you go. Tom's got it now anyway. So
look at that. Gorgeous. I'll bring him round so we can actually...
There you go.
Look, the detail you've actually incorporated into this, so lovely.
Well, it sort of evolved, as a lot of jewellery does that you do. It, you know, it sort of...
It grows.
It grows, yeah. It
grows
does
and
grow,
develops,
yeah.
and flowers.
Yeah, it does, yeah. And what I've done with the tiger's eyes, I've done it with 3 strands. So that is... The tiger's eye sections there are grouped with 3 strands of beading thread. So that section there is separate.
Brilliant.
To the rest of it, and then you just attach it.
So you're going to show us how to do a flower?
Yes. Now there are different ways, different people do the flowers differently, and I find for me this works better for me doing it this way, but I'm sure others do it another way.
Yeah.
But, so what I do, I get a very long piece of the wire, and then because it's so flexible, the wire, it's our, oh there, that's moved. It's our flexible friend, isn't it? So I tend to just start off with sort of that shape, and then just twist it at the bottom there.
Sort of like a fish shape.
Yeah, almost like well, it is a leaf shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I put that to one side, and then I go round again, and I get my thumb, and I sort of just bend it round, because that shape will change anyway when you actually put your kink in it.
Yes.
And then I just wrap that round again, and then I do the 5 of them. And then this is so soft, this wire, it's absolutely
So you're
gorgeous.
using the 0.6mm wire here?
Yes, I am. Here.
Obviously you could use different gauges, you know, obviously the thicker gauges like your 0.8 and maybe your 1mm.
For flowers, your 6mm is the best one, I think, personally.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing exactly the same all the way round until you've got your 5. It doesn't matter if they're slightly bigger either, because flowers aren't they?
Yeah, nature isn't
perfect,
is it?
No, it's a bit like us really, isn't it? We're not all. So there we have, and then I tend to just push them out a bit. There we go. And then do the last one. You can actually put some on top as well if you want to.
Oh yes, like a 3-dimensional.
Like a 3-dimensional,
nice.
If I pull that down out of the way. And just, then because it's 0.6, it moves, as you can see, very easily. It's really flexible. And then I tend to wrap it round a few times, because that gets covered up anyway with your gemstone, just so that you secure it in the middle. And there you have your flower. And then
there's the flower.
There's the flower. And then what you do then is get your round nose pliers, and then just get them in the middle of each petal, and then just do a kink. Do a kink. Do a kink.
Oh gosh, how easy is that? It's so effective as well.
Oops, move that out of the way. And do a kink, and then if you feel you want it a bit deeper, then just...
Yeah.
And there you have your flowers. And because the wire is, you can squash it back into its shape. So yeah, it really, and then with some of the sort of excess wire, then I just did some little twirls. When I'd actually fitted it on, I then just did some twirls.
Gorgeous, yes.
Threaded it round and secured it.
Love that, and that carnelian in the centre really works. Wow, thank you, Sheila.
Yes.
What a gorgeous boutique collection, vintage romance, MTGC82 is your item code. Loving this piece, what a statement piece, and love the incorporations of all the different gemstones, your peridot, your carnelian and your apatite. Such a treat, and a gem heavy. Like I said earlier,
very autumnal.
It is very autumnal, yes it is.
autumnal.
To actually bring you a bundle at that price point with that many strands and that carat weight, if you like, of gemstones at that price point is fantastic. But to be bringing you a boutique bundle at that price point is amazing. Gone limited edition, so you need to act sooner rather than later. But so if you are watching us on the loop, do try though. As I say, do try, because you never know. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you, my dear. Thank
because
you.
guess what?
Well,
You've got andalusite coming up. Gonna do some
Special, eh?
andalusite right now. Oh. Now, how often, jewellery makers, do you actually see andalusite on air? Not very often, is it? Not very often. It's one of those gemstones that's hugely scarce, hugely rare. We don't even we don't get to bring it to you very often on our sister channels either, because it is such a rare gemstone. But look, a double strand again. These are your nuggets. Pleochroic gemstone. Here we go. Again, what I would actually advise when it comes to gemstones like this, if you do craft fairs or if you sell your jewellery on, my recommendations would be to actually educate your customers, because some people don't actually know about certain gemstones. So why not educate them? The only thing that's going to do is encourage them to learn more, encourage them to learn to be involved in gemstones as well. It's certainly how I got hooked. So many different gemstones have got such interesting stories. So why not actually, I don't know, do little sort of placemat, you know, like sort of name cards that you would actually get if you went to a dinner or something like that. Why not do just like a short story about the gemstone? Short story. I think it would work, wouldn't it? Just an idea that pops into my head. 120 carats you're getting here, jewellery makers, of an extraordinarily rare gemstone. You have 3 by 1 to 7 by 2 millimeters. I'd love to see this in a ring, just a cluster ring. Such a scarce gemstone. You've got those amazing sort of dark coffee hues and also sort of caramel hues as well. Brand new today. I'm pleased to say we have stock of this, which is such a treat. We do have quite a lot of stock of it, so you might multi-buy. Why not? Why not multi-buy? FHGK 34. We're going to take it to an amazing price point. As I said earlier, to actually bring you this on Jewellery Maker is such a treat. It's not often within our vault, within the whole company. So it is a real treat. This is a double strand, brand new today though, and we're going to bring it to you at £8.95. £8.95, Jewellery Makers. Maybe incorporate that with your precious metal, your gold plated metal. Wow. Wow. How amazing is this? Look, just take a closer look at these gemstones. Under the influence of light, that, you know, they do, it's magical, frankly. But I love this. Now, last time I brought this strand to you, well, not this in particular strand, but this gemstone to you. I remember I was actually on share with Mark Smith, and he was so excited about this gemstone because obviously he appreciates its rarity. Do a bit of research on it. Do your price comparisons. You'll be blown away by that price point right there on telly. Brand new today. FHGK 34. Make sure you check out your baskets if you're shopping with us on the web. Look at that. It is amazing, isn't it? If you actually phoned in for your the boutique collection earlier with Sheila, I think that would be work. Look, how about introducing your peridot? Peridot would look fabulous with it in a piece with your andalusite. Oh, £8.95, Jewellery Makers, for andalusite and 120 carats in total. FHGK 34. Fabulously interesting and rare gemstone. Not one of those gemstones that's notoriously well known. So do a bit of research, and certainly, as I said, do educate and encourage people to pick up the bug of gemstones, I think. Don't forget, coming up in approximately 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 15, my clock's a bit fast, we have my presenter's pick, which is this gorgeous clear faceted quartz. That's coming up. Sizable gemstones. I love this. It's got so much sparkle, so much sparkle. We've also got this deluxe gemstone tube, which have I actually mentioned to you? This includes emeralds within this deluxe gemstones. You've also got lapis lazuli, you've got ametrine in your amethyst. I can see rainbow moonstone too. What else can I see? Citrine in there, stunning labradorite, and literally, am I allowed to show it? Oh, okay. Stand by. I'm giving you a 2-minute warning. I'm about to do, I'm doing it now, but you need to be on the phone lines now. We have quantity, however, this will fly. And I kid you not, as soon as I'm holding it close to playing my cards close to my chest right now because it's literally just come through the building. Literally. Chloe, our production manager, has just dropped it on the desk right now and said, here you are, this is a special treat. Even Sheila, look at her, look at her. Can we just see, show Sheila.
I can't see,
is
you're
itching.
holding it
I'm holding it too close. Even Sheila is itching to see it. How about we bring you, you're gonna love it. On the phone lines now, these are your carved calla lily flowers, sorry, a leaf or calla lily, they take both forms. Serpentine, how exciting. Sheila's signalling me, I want it, 160 carats, this is brand new, just come in the building now. Brand new today. Look at the size of these gemstones as well. Very rarely do we actually get this shape. And when we do, you love it. It literally flies out the door. I'd love to see this with some rose quartz or in with a boutique collection, absolutely. That would be amazing. With that andalusite strand that you've just bought, just look at these. How amazing. I can't stress to you how quickly these, I'm going to turn it round so you can actually see the carving of each individual serpentine gemstone. All hand carved. Have a little look. Have a little look. There we go. Stunning. And they've all got different sort of colour intensities, colour saturations. Look, they're the leaf, but they've also, I think of calla lilies when I look at it right there. Look at these, and you're getting on this one strand 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individually faceted gemstones here. Brand new today. You're on the phone lines for it, and I'm not surprised. 0800 655 655. Make sure you check out your baskets if you're shopping with us on the web, because they will go on a first come first served basis. Brand new. Brand new today. Lots of people on the phone lines, and congratulations to everybody who is successful in securing this strand. Gorgeous carved, hand carved, might I add, hand carved calla lilies. Again, ready-made pendants, ready-made earrings right there. Keep turning these around. Ready-made earrings right there. You could make a stunning floral piece with maybe the introduction of, I don't know, 5 individually faceted gemstones. Amazing, these, I can't say how. When was the last time we had this actual faceting in? Can anyone remember?
About 6 months ago.
6 months?
Like that.
I was going to say it's certainly got to be a while. It's got to be a while, because I haven't seen them in the while, and I saw them last time in the rose quartz.
Yes, yeah.
And they were stunning in that. But serpentine, which I'm a big fan of, look at the zesty lime greens that you're getting. GP05. If you do get one of these strands, please do send in a photo to the Wall of Fame, because I would love to see this incorporated. You could put this with tiger's eye, you could put it with citrine, put it with the carnelian, any of the things within Sheila's boutique collection. Incorporate it with your andalusite if you were there. Citrine, perfect. Perfect. 160 carats, right, jewellery makers? Shall I take you out of the suspense and let you know how much it's going to be? Brand new today, Jewellery Makers, 160 carats, GP05. But you do need to be on the phone lines now, because your price today is $6.95. I can't believe that. $6.95.
I've never seen that colour before. It's absolutely, I love it. It's so, as you say, zesty and citrus. It's such a powerful colour, actually. It's got quite a lot of draw to it.
It really has.
Yeah.
If you haven't been on holiday yet, how amazing would this be? How amazing would this be actually incorporated into some holiday jewellery? I'd say even, you could actually use it with your gents jewellery. I have actually just been shown Laura Binding created a few months ago for her challenge. It's not these gemstones, but it is this shape, this amazing piece. Have a little look. Have a little look at this. Laura Binding created this with the carved leaves. I remember seeing those rose quartz and your aventurine. Look at that. What an amazing statement piece that is. And at $6.95, what an amazing price point for it. You know, and that is a gem heavy piece right there. I don't think you need to be that, you don't have to be when you've got the, you know, hand carved gemstones like you're looking at here with the serpentine. You don't essentially have to be that gem heavy, but how amazing is that? At $6.95 you could be as gem heavy as you like, frankly. But to bring it to you in serpentine, what a treat. Jewellery Maker, $6.95, brand new today. Make no question about it, this will fly out the doors because it is brand new. I'm going to leave that one with you, Jewellery Makers. $6.95. Good luck to everybody. I hope you're lucky enough to actually secure them, and likewise for anybody watching in on the loop as well. I'm going to leave that with you. Don't go away because we're about to do our Wall of Fame. We're back. I like Annika Rice around here today.
We've
been dashing around the place. Yeah. Have you got? Should we get ourselves a jumpsuit?
Do you want to as well?
Well, yeah. Why not? Why not get ourselves a jumpsuit and start running around?
Yeah.
You start us off, darling.
Go on then. Okay. This is number 241, and this is from Angela. Hi, please find attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of earrings using aluminium chain and ocean jasper, both from JM. Regards from Angela.
Beautiful. That is letting the gemstone do all the talking,
isn't it? Yeah, very much so.
Don't need to overcomplicate things sometimes.
No, I don't think you do sometimes. Yeah, no. Simplicity is, yeah.
I like
elegant,
simple,
but I do love that. I do love. We were just saying how it would make a lovely sort of feature piece
with the
for a wedding. If you go into a wedding or a bridesmaid or. Yeah, lovely.
244 I have, and it's from Melissa Anderson. Hello, I'm new to Jewellery Maker. Well, welcome to the family, firstly, Melissa. I've recently purchased some black rutile quartz black rutile quartz hearts beads. Please see the photo attached. And I would be so happy if you mentioned me and showed my picture. Well, consider it done, Melissa. Thank you so much. It's Mel Anderson she's put on here, or Melissa. Congratulations and welcome to the family, Melissa. I hope you're enjoying the show and you've made it onto our Wall of Fame.
And this is number 242. That's pretty, isn't it? Pretty colours combination. And this is from Yvonne, and Yvonne says, hi everyone on the Jewellery Maker team. I have been watching the show for nearly 3 years, but this is my first time sending in pictures to the Wall of Fame. Oh, well, good luck with that, Yvonne. Loving all the new ideas, tools and bead shapes you have to offer. I got the felt kit, so looking forward to Friday with Gemma and Fee. These wrist straps I made using double-drilled amethyst with black onyx and hematite as spacers. Oh, many thanks for making life so colourful.
Oh, what a lovely comment.
What a lovely... Oh, that's so beautiful.
Oh, bless you, Yvonne. Thank you very much for your message. And last but by no means least, we have number 245, which comes from Wendy King. Wendy King. Hi all, please find attached my memory wire, silver plated lemon quartz and Sari ribbon bracelet.
Do you know, I was just about to
say. Lemon quartz earrings.
Well done.
All is from Jewellery Maker apart from the Sari ribbon, which is from stock. Awaiting news on Carol and Gherkin.
Just had a little...
Have we announced it? There we go,
okay,
yes.
Then, yeah.
There we go. She's a little girl, bless. We haven't got a name yet though. I hope I win, as I seriously need to stop watching and buying, but you tempt me too many times. I've been making for 2 years and I am in the process of setting up a website called littletinkers.co.uk. Littletinkers.co.uk. Okay, thank you from Wendy.
Lovely
gorgeous, gorgeous Wendy. Congratulations and lovely incorporation of the Sari ribbon there as well. Okay, Good luck, everybody,
Yeah, good
on
luck.
your wall of fame. Good luck, good luck. We're wandering again.
We're off again.
We're wandering again, Annika Rice styly, because we've got more and more savings coming up. We've got silver art clay savings. Don't forget that amazing brand new strand that I've just brought in, those carved flowers. We've got a deluxe gemstone selection with emerald, with ametrine, with lapis lazuli in there as well. We've got some more brand new strands, and we've got my presenter's pick coming up very, very shortly. So, first, if I move that one there. Do I have a little, have you got a black? No. Within this now, is this brand new? Brand new. It's all new. Thank you. It's all new. This is new. Have I told you, have I mentioned that there's emerald in here? Emerald's often more expensive than a diamond, you know. Claire said I sounded really Welsh then. Did I? In what way did I sound Welsh? Here? Here? What do you all call these? What do you call these? It's your year. It's your year. Here. And in 1 year. I just did a Vicky. Right, have a little look. Back to this. Brand new today. Now, deluxe gem selection, but when I say deluxe, really, really deluxe. Brand new. If I can just pick up a couple of these. Look, lapis lazuli, faceted lapis lazuli, sizable. You've got, let's bring you another one. You've got some rainbow moonstone in here too. Ooh, look at this. Look at the shiller off this gemstone. And I've literally just picked one up. Look, I've literally randomly picked up that rainbow moonstone. Randomly picked it up. And look at the size of it. You've got various different sizes too. Bring you another one then. How many strands would you actually have to buy to get all of these gemstones? How many strands would you actually have to buy? Then we've got, I see amethyst. Amethyst faceted rounds. Amethyst. All faceted rondelles. Then, how about we bring you one of the big five. One of the big five. Often more expensive than diamonds. Very, very difficult to actually facet due to its brittleness. How about we bring you some emerald? Did you ever think that we would be bringing you emerald in a scoop? This is a deluxe gem scoop. Emerald. Wow, what a treat. Every scoop is going to be different, but what we can guarantee is they will all be faceted rondelles, and you will have all the gemstones that I am actually mentioning here. Then we also bring you, you'll definitely get your emeralds in there, as obviously. Then how about we bring you some stunning citrine? Just such a selection of gemstones. Now, when they're brand new today, this tube is brand new today, it will fly out of the hand due to the caliber of the gemstones that are actually within it. Gem heavy, how many strands would you actually have to buy to get each of these gemstones? I've already mentioned lapis lazuli, emerald, you've got citrine, you've got rainbow moonstone, you've got amethyst in there, you've got some peridot in there, I believe. You've got lots of different gemstones all within there. Brand new today. How much would you have to spend to actually get all of those in your stash? It's a great way of actually starting off your stash. Brand new Jewellery Makers, your price point today is $15.95. $15.95. I'm looking at it here and already I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 emeralds in there. How much would you actually pay for one strand of lapis lazuli? How much would you actually pay for one strand of your rainbow moonstone? How much would you actually pay for one strand of your emerald? How much would you pay for your citrine? So you certainly wouldn't get all of these gemstones on strands for that price point. 250 carats in total of your faceted rondelles. You can do so much with it. And if you just want to, if you're just maybe starting a stash, starting out jewellery making, a great way to actually do it, multi-buy on these. This is brand new today, high quality gemstones, high-end gemstones, to actually say that you're creating pieces with emeralds, with lapis lazuli, with amethyst, all these, ametrine I think I mentioned as well. Yes, there is ametrine in there as well. Is quite something, isn't it? And at that price point, wow, what a saving. Brand new today, Jewellery Makers. This is Deluxe, super deluxe I call this. $15.95 price point today, multi-buy on it. Now there is a little bit of a wait on the phone line, just a little bit, but do bear with us. It's a free phone telephone number, so it's not costing you anything. Multi-buy on them, you will not be disappointed. The value that you actually get with these with the Deluxe gem selection is second to none, frankly. Amazing value, and that's what you need to actually consider, is how many strands would I actually have to buy to get all of these individual gemstones at home in my stash. Lots and lots. I'll leave that one with you. Coming up just after the break, my presenter's pick, which is this clear quartz faceted rounds. Beautiful strand. That is coming up after the kit. We've also got coming up silver art clay as well. Sheila, you've got a bridal workshop coming up soon. We're about to show sort of details of it.
Yes, in September.
13th of September, day after my birthday.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, we don't shout about it.
You'll have to go to Beer then, won't you?
I'll have to go to Beer.
You have to go and visit Beer.
Go and see Joe in Beer. Joe, is that right? Go and see Joe in Beer. And have a beer. I'm sorry, yes, so 13th of September.
Yes. And then I'm doing another one in October because some ladies have been asking, because they work, if I'll do a Saturday. So I said I'd do a Saturday in October as well. So.
Okay, that's something we need to discuss then.
Yes,
get a date in the diary.
I think it is provisionally in the diary. Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, there we go. If you're thinking, I quite fancy a bit of bridal with Sheila Davis, then here's the information. But don't go away because we've got more to come.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. The Wheeze will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. We've got less than 1 hour left on show, less than 1 hour, and we've got to pack so much in there and pack so much with multiple savings. How does that sound? How does that sound? But we're going to start off with the presenter's pick, which I've been showing you for most of the show. Gorgeous. How high-end. Simply restranding this would just make an amazing piece. You absolutely need clear quartz in your stash. It's one of those gemstones that your clear quartz, it adds glamour, it adds sparkle, it adds luster. It's an essential to any stash because you can use it with any gemstone. What I love about these, the sizable 12mm, but the faceting gives you extra shimmer effect, doesn't it? They're almost like, they're like water, aren't they? Imagine these teamed up with some rainbow moonstone. I think that would be beautiful. So you're having some Sheila as well added in there. Imagine it with labradorite, imagine it with your black agate, incorporate with your coloured gemstones, maybe your rose quartz, maybe some chalcedony or something like that. Just beautiful, this strand. I'm a huge fan of your clear gemstones. Great for bridal. Sheila actually spoke earlier about some brides actually wanting a simplistic design. I think when you have details on dresses as well, I would totally agree with that. How about one of those just on a simple train? So sparkly, so high-end, full of glamour, this piece. Incorporate it with your silver findings. Brand new, this strand is to you today. 320 carats of your clear quartz faceted star cut rounds. If you were new to Jewellery Maker, if you're flicking through your channels right now and you haven't seen us before, bear with me for a minute. Just stay there, just stay watching, because if you're new or if you just simply love your jewellery, maybe you're thinking I've never made jewellery before, how about getting this strand home? All you need to do is rethread it. You need some beading thread, that's all it is, and attach a claw to the end of it. Brand new to today. How much would you actually pay for this look in a synthetic style, synthetic gems? How much would you pay for that? These are 100% genuine gemstones, 320 carats of some of the most beautiful individually faceted gemstones that you can see. Gorgeous sparkle. HHGP57. It's so easy just to restrand something. All you literally do, you can even do it without a toolkit. You could put it with pearls. You could put it with iolite. Where's that? Where? Oh yeah, let's show some combinations. How about with some labradorite? Look, punchy. How about with some iolite? Taking on all those blue saturations, and it's going to just disperse that blue, if you like, with the reflection of light. It's just going to literally enhance both of those gemstones, don't you think? Those two gemstone strands that I've just shown you there, coming up in a bundle later on. How about it with a bit of mystic coating? How about that? Just if you want to keep it sort of soft, but definitely have all the glimmer, this will work, doesn't it? Oh, that would be my choice, jewellery makers. So you've got the faceted star cut from your clear quartz. How about introducing then a bit of mystic coated quartz as well? That works, doesn't it? Or how about introducing some amethyst? These work, wow, work so well together. 320 carats of your clear quartz, faceted, star cut rounds, 12mm in diameter, brand new today, jewellery makers, at $14.95. You would pay more than that for costume jewellery, wouldn't you? You would. This is 100% genuine gemstones, a substantial carat weight. You've got multiple individual faceted gemstones, and I'll actually try and count these now if I can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, approximately 34 jewellery makers, individually faceted gemstones. You only need one of those. You only need one of those in an earring. It's approximately 40p each. 40p each. One of those on a simple chain drop earring. How amazing would that be with your hair up, ladies? How amazing. One of those on a simple chain. That's 17 pairs of earrings, jewellery makers. 17 pairs. $14.90 of earrings, yeah. They're making fun of the way I say earrings now. $14.95 divided by 17. Who's got a calculator handy? Anybody? Anybody? $14.95 divided by 17. My brain won't compute those numbers. 87p per pair of earrings. You're not going to charge 87p, are you? I mean, I would. Tenner plus? Tenner? $14.95 for this brand new strand of gorgeous clear quartz faceted star cut right ovals. It can literally take on so many gemstones. Use it with black to create drama. Maybe incorporate some of that hematite, which I brought you earlier on in the show. That would work marvelous as well. $14.95 with your pearls. How amazing would your clear quartz be with pearls as well? Amazing, and what an amazing price point. Congratulations to everybody who's successful on that bundle. Great saving. 80p for a pair of earrings. Amazing. 0800 644 655. I'll leave that one with you, jewellery makers. Best of luck to you all. Make sure you do actually check out your baskets, because otherwise it's on a first come first serve basis. I love that strand. Oh, Oxbury's in the house. She sneaks in. Right, silver clay with a price slash. Now, Joe, was it Joe earlier that was saying? I can't remember. There was a lady, I think it was Joanne on the Wall of Fame, was saying that she's thinking of venturing into silver clay. Now, it's one of our most, firstly, before I show you what was actually included in this package, it's one of our most popular workshops. Natalia and the attendees at the workshop, literally, some of the pieces they create blow me away. They are amazing. It is an infectious workshop as well. We're going to show you some images now of some of the pieces that they've created. There we go, look at that. Now, that's Natalia has created that. Look at that, so contemporary, so modern, just one gemstone in there. I love that design, very high-end looking. Look at that. So she's literally done a wire cuff and incorporated those bundles. That ring really, really is high-end boutique look, isn't it? Amazing. Oh, Sheila's wearing one too of your silver clay.
I made this all two and a half years ago, and I've worn it. It's well worn.
Can you show the camera? Can we show the camera? There we go.
It's all sort of ribbed all the way around.
Stunning. Okay, so if you're thinking, jewellery makers, of maybe venturing into this new medium, there are tutorials on our website. That's one of the things, and we're constantly uploading tutorials through our masterclasses as well, on YouTube too. But there are tutorials on our website and YouTube. So we want to help you develop in different crafts. This we're limited in stock. We did a price slash on this, ridiculously low, on Sunday. Too low, frankly. Now, the only reason we're doing that is because we're replenishing our stock. We need space. So we're giving you a saving that, frankly, it should never go to. but we're going to honour what we did on Sunday and bring this to you at that amazing price. It's a price that it shouldn't go to. Now, within this kit, you have, if I actually go through each individual component, you have firstly the silver art clay. This, on the website, on its own, £20.45. This is actually your clay within. £20.45. Jewellery makers, do not forget that price. £20.45 for this alone on our website. Okay, then we'll bring you your wire brush. Now that adds, it's for finishing. I'm not going to even pretend to tell you that I know what I'm talking about when it comes to silver clay. I've seen obviously the fabulous Natalia using it. That finishes it off. Then we're going to bring you a mini roller, your acrylic roller, so you can actually sort of make sure you roll it out evenly like your rolling pin. Then we're going to bring you a snake roller. Where's the snake roller? Shall I just get everything out? Let's just get it all out. Let's just get it all out. That will be easier. Right, we are limited in stock, jewellery makers, so we'll need to be quick about it. So, okay, here we go. If I get everything out, then you can actually see what's what. Okay, and I'm going to go through. As you're looking at those graphics right now, so you've got 7 grams of the silver art clay, which is £20.45. Remember that number on our website. Then you've got 1 mini roller for obviously rolling it out. You've got a pack of playing cards. That's to actually create depths of rolling it, so whether you want it to be sort of 5mm, 2mm, whatever it is. 1 set of tweezers. 1 abrasive nail file, again that's for sort of finishing your clay off, your clay cutter. You've got a gift box with transparent windows, a snake roller, your agate burnisher, wire mesh, sandpaper, water brush pen, your clay balm, and your sachet of silver art clay, as I said earlier, £20.45. All encased with your fabulous get started box, so you're going to keep everything nice and tidy. Now, £20.45 for this on its own on our website. Normally, it's at we launched this product at £44.95. Worth every single penny, 99.9% sterling silver. That's what this is. More than 925, 99.9% sterling silver. £20.45 on our website if you buy this alone. We price slashed it on Sunday, Jewellery Makers, and we're about to honour that price, but we're very limited in stock. 0800 644 655. The only reason we're doing this is because we're having new stocks coming through right now. You need to be on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Make sure you check out your baskets. If you missed your opportunity on Sunday at £29.95, that's your chance to get involved now. Can you believe it? We launched this at £44.95. £44.95. If you buy the clay alone, it's £20.45. It will only stay this price until tomorrow, Jewellery Makers, or until stocks last. Then it'll go back to the price that it should be. If you bought this on its own, just the silver clay, £20.40. There is a queue on the phone lines. I wouldn't be surprised if there's regular silver clay makers there who are actually buying it thinking, wow, that's an amazing saving just to replenish my stock. Even for the clay, even just to get a new wire brush, even to get the balm. They know, regular silver clay art workers will actually know how much of a saving that is, don't you? I know you do. I had the pleasure of meeting a lot of you on the last course that Natalia ran. And I know that, you know, silver clay, it's one of those mediums that's higher end, but that it's absolutely worth every single penny, because you're getting 99.9% silver clay here. Just to replenish your stock, silver clay workers, this is worth every penny, but very, very limited stock. Only 20 left now. Only 20 left. £29.95. Maybe even multi-buy. maybe even multi-buy. Then you've got your playing cards. Maybe you give that to the hubby or the kids to play with. So you've got multiples of those. Great present for Christmas, don't you think? If you already dabble in silver art clay, how about introducing a friend? Great present that would be. And you're giving them precious metal there as well. And all the components, £44, 95 pence. Can you believe it? I'll leave that one with you. I can't believe the saving of that. Can't believe it. Pardon?
Cards are for.
Yeah, for rolling it.
Yeah.
Rolling it out so you get.
I think it's such a good idea though. To give the cards as you know, jewellery maker. Brilliant.
Did you like? I gave you my own little demo then for rolling it. Rolling it. Right. How about we bring you another brand new strand? February's birthstone. Wow. Right, now, amethyst. Wow, and Kim's just whispered the price point to me. Amethyst, look at the colour saturation. Now, in terms of amethyst, you want it to be that intense purple tones, unless it's sort of the Rose de France, where obviously where a very, very small percentage of your amethyst is actually those sorts of shades. Amethyst, in terms of quality, it is regarded to be the sort of richer colour saturations which are more desirable. Absolutely, you are getting that here. Perfect rounds, 8mm, 145 carats. Look at the gorgeous colour that you're getting on these gemstones. Stunning deep purple hues that you're getting. One of those on a pair of earrings. Beautiful. I do tell a story, and this is a very true story. I bought an amethyst ring many moons ago. I was still in my teen years. But I was working, not here. I bought an amethyst ring, accented with diamonds. It was long before the days of Jewellery Maker and the Genuine Gemstone Company. And it was from a jeweller's, and I paid over £1,000 for it. It was the exact same colour and saturation. Yes, it was accented with diamonds, but over £1,000. This gemstone is highly used within the high-end boutiques. Certainly used with some high fashion designers as well. Look at the colour you're getting on this one strand. It is a good quality, brand new today. We've got amazing stock of it, but it's going quickly. GGRU38. You need to be on the phone lines now if you want to get involved. 0800 644 655. Because do you know what? The price point it's going to, you'll kick yourself if you miss out. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, the 8mm rounds are the perfect size for you to actually get started. They're so versatile. You just simply restrand it. That's all you need to do. Make stretchy bracelets. Wow, a stretchy bracelet with amethyst. But you know what? The price point we're going to, a stretchy bracelet, you're going to think, I could actually do a stretchy bracelet with it. I don't need to overcomplicate it. Such is the quality of these gemstones, and such is the amazing price point that we're actually going to take it to today. Brand new today, Jewellery Makers, for a high end of amethyst, high carat weight of amethyst, a strand with amazing colour saturations. If you were lucky enough to actually get that pearl bundle earlier on, that would work perfectly. How about incorporating one of the bundles that's coming up shortly? I'm just going to give you a quick flash, and it is actually more amethyst. This is actually coming up next, so if you're on the phone line, you could maybe add this to it. How about incorporating it with some Mystic Coated and some amethyst there? What a combination that would be. There we go. But in my opinion, sometimes when you've got a gemstone strand of quality that you've certainly got here, just restrand it. Perfect for you, for everybody that's new to Jewellery Makers. Brand new Jewellery Makers, GGRU38. It is today $7.95. Use amazing price point. It should at least be in double figures. Absolutely be in double figures. Can we have one of those, Tom? Are we allowed one of those? No. Are we allowed one? Where is it? No horn. No horn. Anyway, back to the $7.95. You could literally, absolutely be using your precious metals within this as well. One of those just one of those on a simple chain, classic chain. I think that's all you need as well. Leave that with you, jewellery makers. Congratulations to everybody that's who's been successful on that beautiful strand of amethyst, and one of my favourite gemstones too. To be fair, I've got lots of favourites, haven't I? But amethyst is one of my favourites. Right. I showed you this. Up against the amethyst. If you're on the phone lines now, an amazing, amazing addition. Make sure you say, can you also add what Eleanor's showing right now? We will give you the code. How about, called Lavender Fields. What a beautiful, beautiful combination, including amethyst, nuggets, and mystic citrine. Now, Mystic citrine, 170 carats, 8mm rounds, again, very versatile for all you new to jewellery making. That strand on its own, £7.95. And by the way, that's an amazing price. 170 carats of citrine, mystic, £7.95. How about then, jewellery makers, if you're on the phone lines now, you've got the item code so you can add it to it. How about we give you both strands for £8.95. What an amazing combination. That mystic citrine, it's not a strand we see. I haven't seen mystic coated citrine, I don't think, before, but it's so beautiful because you are getting those yellow hues shimmering through, but also the flashes of the purple as they literally do as you get with the mystic coating. It literally takes on any other colours that are surrounding it, so you're getting on the purples. You're also getting reflections of blues that you're seeing there. Glistens. It literally glistens, as do those amethyst nuggets, don't you think? As do those amethyst nuggets. If you were lucky enough to actually get that brand new strand earlier, which I brought you just literally before, perhaps you've just tuned in, how about these for a combination? Deep hues from your ametrine here, your softer hues, and then mystic coated citrine. What an amazing combination. And at that price point, jewellery makers, £8.95. I ask you, where else can you actually get 207, 280, 380 carats for £8.95? That's what you got here. 380 carats of genuine gemstones, high-end genuine gemstones, amethyst, and your citrine, mystic coated. Beautiful, an amazing saving. Congratulations to everybody that's on the phone lines and everyone who's checked out their baskets. Fabulous deal. Love that. Okay, are we bringing you another brand strand? Brand new strand? I can't believe these. Brand new today. If you're a lover of garnet, January's birthstone, look at the size of these. Now, the deep, rich red hues that you would expect from garnet are literally shining through on this strand. 12mm. Look at the carat weight you're getting here, jewellery makers. GDGP14 is your item code. An amazing strand. Really ruby, rich, intense reds. Deep reds. I'd love to see this with your precious metals, and even out in daylight, because that's when, in my opinion, that's when this strand would actually come to life. When you actually when daylight would actually hit this, that's when you would actually see the intensity of reds. Unfortunately, when we're actually in the studio, sometimes the lighting, which is literally sort of your factory style lighting, it's not designed to actually enhance gemstones in any way, shape or form. If you actually sort of got this out into daylight, that's when they would actually come into their own, if you like. Oh, here we go. How do I turn it on? Here we go. If I actually hold these out, can I get it to work? No, our torch isn't bright enough. No. If you actually got this out in today, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee at the end of the day. You can see it there better on the light box. You can actually see the sort of, they do literally come alive. That's when the rich red wine reds, that's why I love Garnet, red wine reds. Totally risk-free shopping with us here today, Jewellery Makers. 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason you're not happy with your purchase, just simply send it back to us, and no questions asked, we will refund your money. 0800 644 655. This is 12 millimeters, 12 millimeter rounds, 530 carats, perfect for making statement pieces, perfect for your January babies, or somebody that simply loves red. That's the reason why I buy gemstones, is simply because I find them attractive to look at. Brand new today, this gemstone strand is right here, and I wouldn't be surprised if it actually sells out. Heavy carat weight. 12 millimeter rounds. If you want to get it today, we're going to bring it to you at an amazing price. Incorporate all those other gemstones that would red. It goes with it's such a versatile gemstone. It goes with so many different colours and hues. This price today, brand new, $7.95. Jewellery Makers, can you believe it? I can't. How amazing has Kim been tonight, bringing you all these savings? High five to Kim in there. GP14. We did say we'd get her out, didn't we? $7.95. Not $7.77, just $7.95. Multi-buy on these, Jewellery Makers. Wow, can you believe it? I literally just restrand it. Can I actually hold it up? Quickly hold this up, because I just think, oh, Sheila, don't you think?
Beautiful. I do love, I love Garnet, I think, and as you say, I don't think you can't really see the richness of it, can you? No. Until you're actually seeing it in.
Amazing, amazing. And at that price point, $7.95, I can't quite believe it. We've brought you some brand new strands, but brand new strands with amazing price tags. Amazing price tag. Okie dokie. Oh, silver clay jewellery. Oh. How about we bring you your numero uno favourite, labradite, and huge labradite with, oh, look at this. Look at this. I've literally just gone to one of the gemstones.
That goes so lovely with rose quartz labradite, does.
It does, doesn't it?
It looks stunning.
Now, this strand, if I move along, I'm literally moving along. Full of labradescence, this strand. Stunning. Okay, they are sizable. These are 12 millimeter rounds, 390 carats of some fabulous examples of labradescence right here. You literally got those shimmers of blues, and again, you know that if you actually, when you get this home, that's when you can appreciate, oh sorry, I beg your pardon, that's when you appreciate these gemstones in their real form, because they're so much better in real life, aren't they? So we bring you your number one, Jewellery Makers, your number one favourite, Dark and Stormy, this bundle is called, and it's certainly got that look to it. How about then, to incorporate the sort of stormy look of the seas, we bring you, and it's a treat to be bringing you some of this gemstone, because again, it's one of those ones that we don't bring you very often. Iolite, stunning iolite, and you've got that amazing clarity there. Look, iolite, these are 260 carat small nuggets, 4x2 to 11 by 5 millimeters, and it's a double strander right there. I'm going to hold that strand out so you can actually see it, because I think when I actually hold it against my skin, you're not seeing the gemstones to their entirety. Have a little look at these. How often do you see iolite? There we go. There we go. Stunning blue hues. You've got the texture from those nuggets. I like the name of this, Dark and Stormy. Do you know what this reminds me of? I don't know why. Heathcliff.
Yes.
Wuthering Heights.
The heathers in the field.
Yeah. I don't know why. It reminds me of Wuthering Heights. And these things pop into my head sometimes, and I do wonder. If you want to get involved, though, when it's your #1 favourite gemstone in terms of labradorite, and they're of this size, 12mm round, you need to be on the phone line sooner rather than later. They're amazing quality labradorite too. Plus, we're going to give you some iolite small nuggets, 4x2 to 11 by 5mm. The labradorite, $7.95 on its own. $7.95. Because we're going to bundle them for you today, OQGC43 is your item code at £8.95. A pound for your iolite. Can you believe it? For 260 carats, £1 only. 0800 644 655. Congratulations to everybody who's already on those fine lines, to everyone who's already checked out their baskets. If you're watching on the loop, do make sure you try again, because we're all right for stocks on this, you know. We do try and make sure everybody's accommodated. We don't want to disappoint anybody. So and that price point, you won't be disappointed. Get this home. What an amazing saving. Effectively, you've got your iolite for £1 for a double strand of nuggets, dark and stormy, or I'm going to call it Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights. 0800 644 655. Wow. Love that. I love those labradites. Now, if Mark Smith was here, he'd be going on about those, wouldn't he? Macrame around them. There we go. That feature, you're actually seeing the labradescence a lot better than you would a little bit on the, yeah. But literally, every single gemstone I'm actually looking at. Well, wow. $8.95. I'll leave that one with you. Dark and stormy. Dark and stormy. Love that. We brought this up earlier on in the show. Lovely colourful strand, brand new, and for those of you that missed it, or maybe didn't actually phone in, maybe this, just take another little look at this. This is brand new to the building today. Blue crazy agate rectangles. I think I counted them. There's 13 of these gemstones on this one strand, 30 by 20 millimeters in size. 13 effectively pendants, 13 rings, maybe 6 pairs of earrings, but they'd be sizable earrings, wouldn't they? 440 carats, but each one has their own individual markings, their own individual thumbprint, as individual as you and I, and that stunning vibrant blue hues, almost sort of turquoise blues, with the white shining through. You could literally, perfect for the summer, don't you think? I'd love to see this on a beach, maybe with a long line necklace with your swimsuit or your bikini and a nice sun hat. I think that would be very glamorous, wouldn't it? SHGP73 is your item code. Your price today, $6.95 for such a gem heavy strand of agate. Your blue crazy agate, 13 net pendants, 6 pairs of earrings, maybe 13 bracelets. Wow, amazing saving and amazing carat weight for that price point. Gorgeous. I'll leave that one with you. Brand new to the building today. Brand new. How about this serpentine, which literally walked through the door half hour ago? About that. Straight into the building, straight to you on air. How good's that service for you? This is your carved leaves serpentine. We are recapping these 160, brought to you earlier, but brand new today, brand new, very limited in stock, 28 by 14 millimeters, carved serpentine leaves. This shape, we don't, Sheila and I were actually discussing, I can't remember the last time we actually brought that into the building. I think it was a good 6 months ago in a form of rose quartz. Haven't seen them in this gemstone at all, actually, personally. And we're bringing them today. They've gone straight into limited in stock. GGGP05. If you want to get these, $6.95. I would not be surprised if they're multi-buying on this strand. Look at that. I would not be surprised if Jewellery Makers you're multi-buying on it. And I would encourage you to, because as I said earlier, 6 months ago, it must be about that length of time that we actually brought you these there in Jewellery Makers. So I wouldn't be surprised if people are thinking, right, snatch that opportunity while it's there, and multi-buy on it. And at that price point, why not? Why on earth not? Gorgeous. $6.95, can you believe it? When we're bringing you gemstones which are hand carved, so the carat weight, firstly, you've got 160 carats, genuine gemstones, so they're mined, sourced, carved, brought to you, and we bring them to you at £6.95. Unreal. Sometimes I just think it's amazing, but such is our buying power at Jewellery Maker, and long may it continue. £6.95, and I'm so delighted to be bringing you gemstones that you're loving. Right, I'll leave that one with you. We also brought, doing a quick recap, everybody, Begin Your Wire Work Journey, was it called? Begin your Jewellery Maker journey. Why did I say that? Begin your Jewellery Maker journey, and we offered you, how about a large toolkit, a DVD, pay for those, yeah? And then you get the rest free. How does that sound? KGGC 18. So you're getting your beading tray with all the measurements that you need. If you're commissioning pieces, then you need to maybe make certain sizes, you know, for bracelets. You also know for symmetry of positioning your gemstones as well. This is your making tray. You've got handy little compartments as well to put all your gemstones in, or your findings in. You're not going to lose gemstones across the carpet. They're going to stay neat on your workstation. Then we bring you your foam mat, A4 foam mat. Now, I thought great for photography, but also to hold things secure and in place without them running everywhere, and both utilise both the front and the back. Then, as I said, let's put them down a minute. We brought you your Beading Projects Edition 1. If you're brand new to jewellery making, a great starter DVD. If you're not, you know, an amazing present for someone. The savings that you're getting on this bundle, I would actually, I may even actually be tempted to get this for a gift, I think, to get someone rocking on the jewellery making front. Then, as I said, we'll bring you your large tool making kit. You've got everything that you need in here to start your your jewellery making journey. $15.95. $15.95 on the website right now, just for this. Carol on Facebook said it was $13.95 for the reamer alone. Just one of the components within this large toolkit. Elsewhere, Carol saw, just for the reamer, $13.95. Thank you so much, Carol, for messaging as well. It's so lovely to hear from you, and it also shows up that we're doing things right. Doesn't it? So for $15.95 on our website, $13.99 Carol saw that reamer alone elsewhere. Then, we're not done there yet though, jewellery makers. We're going to bring you your docking station so you can keep all your tools to hand. Literally, well, there you go. Perfect image just there for you. So you're not going to lose anything, keeps everything tidy. Always on the side of our guest designer table is our docking station. They could not live without it. There it is. Little workstation at home, this would be perfect for it then. And last but by no means least, how about your helping hands? Helping hands, you've got your magnifying glass, you've got your two little pincers, you've got adjustable arms. It's on a weighty base, so it's not going to fall over with your jewellery making pieces. But when you need that extra hand, a pair of hands, and instead of clamping it between your knees, come on, we've all done it, clamping it between your knees or maybe in your teeth, this is when you need your helping hands. Hannah Roxbury actually pointed out as well when she did her resin demonstration that when she actually she made rings and she dipped it in, she actually left it to dry because it needs 24 hours on one of the helping hands. You don't want to be holding that for 24 hours, do you? I don't know, that would be dedication. For all of this, you should be paying almost £34. Today, I said £20.90. You're basically paying for your toolkit and a DVD, and the rest is all free. What an amazing gift! Even if you've got some of the components, jewellery makers, it would be, you could replan if you just simply want to maybe restock some pliers and things like that. Perfect present. Amazing present. If you've got friends who are interested, it maybe have spoken about maybe joining jewellery making, or has even mentioned that they want to start a new hobby, why not push them in this direction? I guarantee that they'll be hooked, as are you and I. And if they're not, simply return it. No problem. No questions asked. Okay. Ooh. yes. I clocked this earlier, Kimbo. Look at this. What's that? Chloe's waiting in the
wings.
None of these strands have been on air. None of these strands have been on air before. Take a little look. Look. Aren't they lovely? Regal looking bundle.
I love that.
You've got your shell pearl, dusty blue frosted shell pearl, plain rounds, 10 millimeters in diameter. 10 millimeters. Then, how about we bring you, you instantly think of Cleopatra, don't you? Your lapis lazuli rice beads, 12 by 6 millimeters, 120 carats in total. I love this gemstone.
That would go lovely with the first kit, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
For those of you that are purchasing the first kit, beautiful addition, quite rightly shown, mentioned there, Sheila. And then, how about we add some metallic drama in a form of your coated hematite. Now, Kim has actually said she's only seen one strand that is similar to this one here. Only seen one strand. I've seen them larger, in the larger forms, but not in these sort of rounds. And I actually quite like, and in this shade of blue, I've never seen them at this diameter, which is hugely versatile, don't you think? They work together 100%. FEGC08 Rhythm and Blues is the name of your bundle. If you want to get involved, we're in the final 10 minutes of the show, so we've got final 10 minutes to bring you some amazing savings. How does that sound? 0800 644 655 Rhythm and Blues. Sheila's a fan of this, so get involved. $11.95. Your lapis lazuli.
I know. I mean, look at the colour of it. It's just stunning, and the sheen from it. I think it's gorgeous.
With your gold wire.
Oh yes. Well, anything could go with that.
Yeah.
Everything gold, silver, the rose gold.
I'm a sucker for blue and gold, though.
I think that combination, and with the duskiness of the
It's like you've almost got textures as well, haven't you? You have got different textures there as well.
Yeah.
Amazing bundle for you, $11.95 if you want to get involved. Now's your opportunity, 0800 644 655. You've got your shell pearls, you've got lapis lazuli in there as well, and your blue coloured coated hematite plain rounds. Hugely popular. Each of these strands in their own right, hugely popular. Bundled together, amazingly popular. I'll leave that one with you, jewellery makers. Congratulations to everybody who is successful on that bundle. Sorry, Kim. Ooh. To do a bit of removals. Wow. Okay. Look at this. Gemstones. Oh, right, okay. I have got the wrong one. Sorry, jewellery makers. That'll be me. That'll be me. The challenge bundle. I showed it to you earlier on in the show. If you weren't watching, I mean, this in itself, some of the most popular colours that we actually sell out notoriously is particularly the wire over and over and over again. I'll start. Firstly, we're going to give you your copper coloured 1mm wire, 10 metres in length, copper coloured. It flies out the door. Perfect with your rose gold findings. So popular, and you can absolutely see why. And what's popular at the moment is the vintage look, and this is perfect for that, don't you think? To create that vintage look. Also, as I keep saying about the rose gold, it matches everybody's skin tones, frankly. Then, How about we bring you some more wire? Copper coloured 0.25, 15 meters of. For a little bit more intricate wire work, you can do your crocheting, you can do knitting, so many different techniques which Sheila will obviously, I'm sure, is going to inspire us with in a second. Then we'll bring you rose gold crimp beads, 925 sterling silver, and you're getting 50 of those in total. 50 of them. Sterling silver, did I mention? Then we'll bring you copper coloured satin cord, 10 meters in total, 1 millimeter diameter. So I love the fact that you're getting all these glossy looks to it. You've got the luster of your precious metal and the glossy looks of your satin and your wire also. But so 4 fabulous components right there. You wait till I show you this last one. This chain on its own, £24.95. This chain. Now, if you were watching at the beginning of the show, you would have heard me say, remember that price point. £24.95. Have a little look at this. This is sterling silver, rose gold plated. Look at the intricacy you're getting on this chain. 9 inches in total. You should be paying almost £39 for all of these components together. This 925 rose gold sterling silver chain, £24.95 on its own. PYGC87, you need to be on the phone lines quickly though, because this challenge bundle will fly for the chain alone. And we've also put in here, you know, your favourite colour, one of your favourite coloured coppered wires, crimp beads, 925 sterling silver crimp beads. You've got satin cord, and we're doing it for you, Jewellery Makers, at £29.99, a fiver. A fiver. All these 4 components here, your satin cord, your 0.25 sterling silver wire, 1 millimeter gauge 10 meters of your copper wire, and your sterling silver crimp beads, rose gold plated, all for £5. Because, oh wow, what an amazing saving. £10 in total is what you're saving here, Jewellery Makers, if you get involved now. PYGC87 0800 6 444 655 is your item code. I'm going to go over to Sheila to see some of the fabulous pieces that she's actually made with this. Sheila, I love this bundle.
I love the copper wire. It's absolutely stunning.
Do you know, you've done exactly what I would have done with that.
Really?
Because I think the chain is so
yes, you don't want
high
to,
end.
Yeah.
It would be a shame to separate it.
Exactly.
Wouldn't it?
That's exactly what I thought.
One of the things I mentioned, I think when I first saw this chain come into stock, for those of you, maybe do a quick search engine. If any of you have heard of a designer called Roberto Coin, it's Italian jewelry designer, very, very high end, Sheila, and it's very, very similar to this look, this chain.
I know. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, very, very similar to this look. You've made some stunning pieces, and of course using the presenter's pick strand, that gorgeous, gorgeous faceted star rounds. They're lovely as well, aren't they?
I think they shout out wedding to me.
They do. They do.
Yeah,
Special.
Gorgeous.
And look at this little bit of, is that crocheting that you've done there? Oh, it's like a fascinator.
Yeah, it is. Or you can grip it either side. I've done the little swirls at the side, so you could have it you could grip it in the side or at the front, or.
You know, I was saying earlier on in the show that I wore one of those out the other night.
Yeah. You might. What? Can you have that one?
Yeah. Now, if you wanted to get that strand, if you wanted to get the strand that Sheila's just demonstrating here, your star cut clear quartz, here we go, the graphics are just coming in. Here's your code, because it's so beautiful. And look what you can create with it. That's very gem heavy, that bracelet that you're looking at just there. Wow, how high end is that? How
much would you pay for that?
How much?
On its
well,
own?
quite. I would expect to pay sort of £30–40 for it. £30–40. But that strand, 320 carats of your clear quartz faceted rounds for just £14.95. Just one of those in a pair of earrings.
Yes, absolutely.
£14.95.
Well, I mean, simplicity. I mean, I could have got quite a bit more out of it, you know, but I was just trying to use as much as I can within the time I had. But I think with that chain, I've not seen that chain before in rose gold.
It's very high-end looking,
isn't it? It's very, very classic.
Wow, stunning, stunning. HHGP57. It is catwalk.
Celebrity,
Celebrity, high-end Italian boutique, isn't it? Absolutely. HHGP57 is your item code for that. Clear quartz, £14.95. An amazing deal. Brand new strand today, which is going to give you all the glimmer and sparkle and luster of clear quartz that you would expect from Jewellery Maker. An amazing rose gold bundle that we've just given you there in the challenge bundle, where you've got 1mm gauge of wire, 0.25mm gauge, your 925 rose gold plated sterling silver chain, your 925 sterling silver crimp beads, and your copper cord, which you've done that amazing fascinator with, Sheila. That was just $29.95. Effectively, that chain on its own, this chain on its own, $24.95, and you're getting all the rest of the components for £5.
I know. We've had some amazing, combinations of so many things for such ridiculous prices.
Amazing prices.
Oh, amazing prices, yeah. I mean, amazing for the customers, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. When we're down here on that, yeah, absolutely. $29.95, Jewellery Makers. Congratulations to everybody. Thank you so much, and thank you to you, Sheila, for being with me tonight. It's been fun. Make sure you tune in later on this evening for some more bargains. Thanks for being with us. Take care.
Take care. Bye bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.